We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. It's not the 1:30 eBay show that I was super excited for last night. Evan was like, V, I need you at that level. And I'm like, we're going to see what can happen. Here we go. Let's take a look at what we got going on. We do have a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega on the way. We have Eric M with the Sneaky Snakes, David H with the Bravos, Tyler G with the Orioles, Brian J with the Red Sox, David H with the Cubbies, Brian L with the Reds, Joshua M with the Guardians, Jason L with the Rockies, Jason L with the White Sox, Burke B with the Tigers, Anthony C with the Marlins, Cameron P with the Stros, Burke B with the Royals, Jason L with the Halos, David H with the Dodgers, David S with the Brewers, Jason L with the Twins, Kirk S with the Mets, Brian B with the Yankees, Burke B, with the A's, Jason L with the Phillies, Brian B with the Pirates, Joshua M with the Padres, Paul W with the Mariners, Burke B with the Giants, Burke B with the Cardinals, Brian B with the Rays, Jason L with the Rangers, Jason L with the Blue Jays, and Brian B with the Washington Nationals. Very nice. Alright guys, let me get this set up here. Let me get my spots filling up to the top. As we do that, guys, I am Vivian. If you haven't been in with us before, I do recognize a couple new names. I got Evan off to my right. He is sleeving and sorting and doing all that kind of stuff for us. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, although Rosie said I work on the ivory keys last night. So that's what we got going on there. If you guys have any questions for any of us, we are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form we can. As we go, we'll talk a little bit about CLB and some of the things we offer. Alright. Well, guys, hope you all are having a fantastic time. Waiting for you to finish your Burger King, V. Sir, I wasn't eating Burger King. I got chili off to my left. Off to my right, I should say. No, we realized that, so normally, this past like 2 weeks, Jay's been starting the stream. He has an alarm set and stuff like that. That way, if I'm doing stuff, like he's learned how to start the computer and stuff like that, as far as setting up the stream and, you know, doing all this stuff for the pre-show portion that, Ethan Salas, that I came in and I didn't get in until like 3:30 or so, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, I was like, oh, you know, we'll get, you know, I figured we were live, and then I realized much later we were not. Logan Henderson, Liam Pena and Schleider. Steve T with 3 spots and 739. Gold Rush Pack Attack. Let's go. We're down to just 9 spots there, guys, at $8 a piece. Let's try to get that one knocked out. Brad L with the Braves and 734. The Bowman Chrome Sapphire Sampler. Let's go. Let's go. Tornez. And Nate George on the first laser. Lasers. Brian H says, let's go. 697. That's going to be a blast, dude. Anthony M with 3 spots and Gold Rush Pack Attack. Let's go. We're down to just 3 spots left there. Ballesteros, Andrew Salas, Dolander, Ronnie Cruz, and green to 99. That is going to be Jose Anderson on the first, David S. Peacock, how'd your day go today? Good. Rosikins, your day get, your headache go away? Good. Yohan de la Cruz, Bo, Cortesia, Jordan, and Yosuar Gonzalez on the first for the Gigantes and Burke B. Guys, we also have 735. That is a Disney Chrome pack battle, $30 a spot. You keep all the cards from your packs with potential to get 7 total packs. Winner gets a Disney Blaster. Python, yeah. Several. Rosie says 120 of them. John Tay says, patiently waiting for 697. 1 billion supers. Dodgers gone and Shoebox Treasures Mixer. Let's go. Geisting, Bateman, Tommy Tanks, and Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Jesse G with Dodgers and 7-11 and 3 packs, 3 spots in 739. Gold Rush Pack Attack and 6 spots in 715. I really did look up all 80 Peacock. It's like, I will not be unprepared again. Right now, Rodriguez on the first. Guys, we also do have that early bird special rolling as well. Same as yesterday, 25 and 250. Caden Powell. Funny story, after Vivian ripped that Japanese Pokemon box yesterday, she was upset because she didn't know a lot of them and she can't read Japanese. 100%. Aiden Johnson and Chris Rodriguez. So she went home and found the checklist and read through all of it. I did. I did this while actually playing Pokemon as well, and I told Rosie, I was like, I don't like not knowing. I was like, I still may not know them all. I was like, but at least I have a general idea now. Kabada. JRM and Michael Corrett. I'm like, I will not do that again. It was like when someone who doesn't know A and G or Heritage rips it for the first time. 100%. 100%. Brian H is 5 minis and 697. Brian's like 697 rips now. Willie Adamas, Lombard, Skeens, and Strop. I had no idea, Python. No idea. Wow. Mind-blowing stat. Trey says, dang it, Python, I recorded it on my VCR and did not watch it yet. You just ruined it for me. Sheesh. Sheesh. DJ Layton, do you know what a VCR is, Python? Orioles, this is Tyler G. Did you have those yellow VHS discs, VHS tapes, or the orange VHS tapes? Those were the special ones. Guys, we have just 7 spots left in the Topps T205 carton. I think we are full on pack attack. Quiero Pavia. Adamas. Soto. What's that, Rosie? Pittsburgh Pirate. That is Paul Skeens. 99 of 100. Brian B. Let's go. We're full on 737. Do we want to do a football pack attack next? Let's go. Let's go. Manny Cedeno, De Los Santos, and Fedebus. Andrew B with the mini in 697. Let's go. 4 minis, 7 fillers, 6 regular spots. Again, we can always drop another filler on any of that if we need to as we go, but let's keep attacking. Shoebox treasures off to the left, guys. We have 8 fillers, 4 minis, and then every team is sub, what, 80, 79 bucks right now? In fact, vast majority is sub 69. Oh, to the great. How many breaks before the pack attack? It's the next break. Next break. Love you, Peacock. Oh wait, you probably weren't telling me that. Luis Pena and Charlie Condon. We did have a baseball manager announced today in Kurt Suzuki. Eldridge, adding to the line of catcher managers. Probably. I was Perry's assistant. So basically it was just Andrew Salas and Zach Cole. Rolny Strop, Manny Cedeno, and Danielo Marquez. DeFranc and Marchand. Ellie, Jordan, Salas, Dolander, and Jackson Merrill, 94 at 250. Python, I can tell you, every store is different. It's a quick Google search, though. Juan Tomas, Yon de la Cruz, Bo, and Cortesia covering up Kansas City. Ramon Ramirez. Blue ink on card auto. That is going out to Burke B. Burke B. Stash H with the Red Sox in the Sapphire Sampler. Let's go. Yeah, Python. You know, stores require you to give blood samples to get cards. Jeremy says, I don't see any wrenches! I am invincible! Hey, Jerry Bear, you want to feel the power for like 5 minutes? Look, Jerry Bear, Michelle can't boot you. For 5 minutes. Look, you're invincible for a few minutes. Can't say Michelle won't boot you in just a minute, but... Kevin Alvarez. Brett Bateman. Macaras and Kendry Martinez. He goes, nice try, Michelle. Yeah, Peacock can still beat you though. Rivas. Geising. Alright, Jabber. Now Michelle can boot you. Hold on. Oops. went the wrong direction with that, my bad. My bad, Jabber. If you can catch a wrench, you can catch a ball. He's not anymore. I literally like fixed it like the span of like 2 seconds. It was just one of those like, oops. Went to go take it away and hit the wrong button. Soto, Sasaki, Skeens, Kabada, and J-Ram. Michelle wants to know, says Rosie, am I in the Sapphire break? Peacock says, I'm right here. Isn't that, the parody for Dodgeball? It's not Dodgeball, but the parody of it. Yoshi, Yairo Padilla, Adamus, Lombard, and Eldridge. You aren't, Michelle? Okay, it was Dodgeball. Is it the, if you could dodge a bullet, you could dodge her ball or something? Is that the parody? I know there's like a weird parody one. She goes, let me get over to the side. She was like, I want in it. She's like, I want to make sure I'm in it, but like... Yeah, I think she's locked in for 30 days. Yairo Padilla, Cavada, Geising, Bateman, Tomas, Cruz, Cortesia, Ramon Ramirez, Salas, Merrill, Marquez, Salas, Chang, Eldridge, De Los Santos, Sedeno, Fedebus, Padilla, Skeens, Miranda, Layton, Padilla. Hey, with my name, Cat will have to deal with it. Strop, Cavada, Corrette, Rodriguez, and Pal. If he boots you, Michelle, you just let me know. I'll hook you up. Right now, Rodriguez, Jacob Wilson, Tommy Tanks, De La Cruz, Cortesia, Yosuar Salas, Ronnie Cruz, Anderson, Nate George, Schleider, Pena, and Salas. Jabber's back. He did the game over. Well, I don't think Chomps would like that if he does it because I'm not spending money. You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Python, we will not be ripping basketball, no sir. Alright, we did have some orders come in, so I'm going to call some bingo numbers. Alright guys, we do have our pack attack. Give me just 1 second. Let me get that up and I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back! Stash took down 2 spots in 697! Dustin says this place is a prison! You right. You right. We do not have any more NASCAR as of yet, Brandon. Brian H down to Thomas E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Andrew B, Brian H. You guys move on to the main filler for 697. There is mini number 2 is live. And that's already down to 4. Now let's go with our 697 teams. We got Liam A down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, for the fast fill, is there anything you guys want to see? Yeah. I'm over it. Later, Python. Alright, Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tried to give you some rope, bud, and you took all of it. No, definitely not his first rodeo. That was indeed his second rodeo. He knew we got permit on the first one too, guys, so. Peacock, I am the most patient person in the world. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just 1 minute and then we'll get rolling. Nah, Dustin, that was all V. That was all V, bud. Oh, to the great says Padres for Royals. That is Anthony M. He is brand new, and Liam A. brand new with us last night. That is Jonte. Can't remember his username for a second. I'm doing great, Snickykins. How about yourself? Yeah, if you open like 4. I have like 3 there, but if you open 4. Dustin says, hello, Peacock, my boy. Guys, we have 60 names left in the Pick Your Player jersey break. We can absolutely get that one pushed across. We have 108 names left in the Leaf full case hobby break. We have 7 spots left in T205 cartons at $21 a spot. We have 4 spots left in Best of Bowman. Either way, we're going to have some fun. Shell says, never mind, I have too many orders. 24 Prospect, 24 Big League, 21 Heritage. Yeah, 21 Update. You probably will, bud. 2020 Update. 24 Update, 21 Prism Draft Picks. We got 2020 Series 2, 2019 Series 2, and 2021 Sapphire. Let's go. Brian says Fastball, Resurgence Football, or Chrome. Can't do Resurgence. We did get some composite back in if you guys want to do composite again. That has kind of best of both worlds, right? 2019 Series 2. Ryan C. with Joe Torre in 727. 2017 Schwarber. That's Donruss. 21 Heritage. 2021 Draft Picks. And 22 Series 1. We got 2020 Heritage High. 2020 Topps Chrome. 2022 Update. 21 Update and 24 Stars and Stripes. Michelle says, ooh, composite? Jim Palmer for Brian Hibb. Let's go. It definitely varies, Dustin. I'm gonna say it depends on the product. There's quite a bit of hobby packs, but there are quite a bit of, there's some retail packs in there also. Steel City, Brian. 21 Update. The only repacks we do, aside from the ones that Chomps puts together himself, which he criticizes very, very much, he will only do from like a big outfit that you are guaranteed to not know who it is, like what's gonna come out and stuff like that. 2020 Topps Chrome. 21 Heritage. With the Heritage High all up top. 21 Prism Draft Picks. 2019 Series 2 and 21 Chrome. So it's not necessarily like a hobby stack as much as I stack by year. So like I'm gonna rip all the 2017s first, then I'm gonna rip all the 2019s. What up, Russell? How are you, my guy? I literally told Peacock, I was like, I miss Russell. I saw he popped in and, you know, sent a message about a spot, but like I was like, I miss Russell. Josh Donaldson. Josh Bell, the rated rookie. 2019 Series 2. We are looking for Tatis, Vladdy, little Vladdy baby. Have you been, Russell? Carlos Carrasco. Tansis. Ryan Braun. McGriff and Freeman. There is Tony Gwynn on the greatest players. Franchise feats for Altuve and a little Alex Wood. I remember trading Alex Wood to the Reds that year. He was part of the Yasiel Puig trade, and I want to say we got a pitcher in return. I'm trying to remember who the pitcher was, though. No, we got another pitcher. I think it was like, I think we got Josiah Gray and a pitcher. It was, like, it might have been Homer Bailey, yeah. Steven Matz! He was solid for a minute and then came down to earth. Mets, that is Eric H., Snyder and Belly, Gooden, and Giancarlo.
Love you, shorty. Good night.
You too, bud. No. Steven Matz. Oh, look, it's Yusei Kikuchi. Mike Soroka. Tyler Glasnow. I did break one of the leaf breaks last night. I did the two leaf metal with the 3 Trinity. 722, yes sir. Ketel Marte. Chris Archer. Aquino, and Eloy Jimenez. Let's go 2020 high number. Guys, we just dropped a 743 2023 Topps Composite football. That is a one-box hobby break, $9.50 a spot, 32 spots left. Let's go jump in on that one while we have a chance. Strasburg. Ooh, oh my! Tim K. Blue ink on card. Heritage Clayton Kershaw auto. Tim K. Oh man. You
got an immediate ROI.
Oh man. Tim, congratulations, my guy. Congratulations on that insane hit for $8. Guys, that's why pack attacks are amazing, right? Anything can happen at any point from any pack. Like, that's insane. V's fans grow fanboy. Howdy, y'all. Who the heck is that? It probably is. That's Jer Bear, 100%. Kevin Gosman is our high number. Tim says I spent $1 after the online coupon. Dude, $1 for that? Let's go. But I'll 100x you right now. Roy says, Tim, dig the knife in a little further. Dustin B with 3 spots at 743. Yikes. That is my PC piece. Like, yeah, this is me right now if it works.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, does it play the sound? I'm curious, something in there got switched around that I need to just like sit and mess around with it. Genuinely excited for you though, Tim. Like, that is awesome, right? That's what you want to see. That's what you go for. You're gonna end up with Dustin. No, there is genuinely no card that I'm willing to sacrifice what I get to do every single day for. Like, it's a beautiful card, just not something I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna like go. I'm not gonna go like stick it down my shirt or anything. Don't worry. AJ Vukovic. Michelle wouldn't boot her fanboy, would she? Oh, hold on. That's Michelle's fanboy. It's V's fangirl's fanboy. Sheesh. 100% Jer Bear. I love it. Brett Beatty. We have Marco Luciano. Michelle goes, I would never boot my fanboy. Rosie says, who's your favorite player, Tim? Dustin says, what in the inception is happening here? You're a Brewers fan, so these days the Dodgers are the devil. Feel that. Feel that, bud. Except I'm a Dodger fan, so I... Tanner Bybee to 249. McCade Brown to 999. Cooper Kinney. And Ezekiel Tovar on the hidden gem. Let's go. That's definitely a hidden gem right there. Colorado Rockies. That is Joseph M. Dustin, I would refuse. It took me a second to process it wasn't the facsimile. So I saw Kershaw. I thought it was gonna be the high number, the last card in the last spot. Like I saw it. I saw the CL, and I'm like, okay, it's Kershaw. It didn't occur to me that it was the auto. Chomp says, I'll say it since she won't. If you're a seller on that card, let us know. Cash, break, credit, trade, or combo. Think of us first. I definitely have some Mizorowski autos, but super wild. Ryan Webb. But no. If you are thinking of getting rid of it, just shoot me a message. Ryan Murphy? Yeah, 100%. Mookie Betts. Andrew Vaughn. And we got Miggy. Have you ever been interested in 2028 Las Vegas A's season tickets, Tim? Stash with 3 composite football spots. Let's go! He goes, yikes. 190 of 199. That is Taylor Walls on the red ice. Bo. I do not. Hey, bud, I will buy you all the, hold on, it's not Freddy's Culver. I'll buy you all the Culvers you want. $100 worth of Culver's cheese curds right now.
That's crazy.
I'm kidding, it's probably more than that, but, you know. I know it's more than 100. I literally just ran a Jerry Bear. And yes, you did. Yes. No, Peacock says you got in. Yes, you got in. You're good. Yeah, you're in the big filler. And I ran it right before I ran the random for the teams on this one. Yeah. Yeah. Frausto. Jacob Seaman. Okay, that's really not his name. That is his name. That is unfortunate, Jacob. It's unfortunate, Jacob. Ethan McElvain, Anthony Frausto, and Tyler Spangler. I did. Peacock says Ethan McElvain played in Cincinnati. On a side note, chat, we do got plenty of breaks up on the site. We did just drop the Composite Football Hobby Pack Attack We are making incredible progress on 697. I hope to be ripping that one here fairly soon. Kyle McCann. We are down to just 4 mini fillers and shoebox treasures. We got a little bit of something for everybody, whether it's Pokemon 1837 to 2024, whether it's Pokemon, baseball, football, Disney, we got it all. So you guys just tell us what you want to rip. We're gonna do our absolute best to make it happen. We'll swim with you guys in whatever direction you guys choose. Caminero and O'Neal Cruz. We just got to see what you guys are all attacking, and we'll push in that direction with you guys. Tanner Banks and Chris Bubik. Stroman. PCA. Right. Travis Bazania. Kyle Teal, non-numbered red, and Matt Horvath. And let's get a little Sappy in the way. Who can we hit in 21 Sappy? Ooh, we do have an orange. Dax Fulton. Aguero. Patrick Bailey covering up a Dodger. That is going to be Clayton Beater. 34/75. I do believe he has since been traded to the Yankees. That is going out to Tim K. Not bad. Stash with a spot in 715. Let's go! 715 is the T205 carton. It's the full carton. If you like Allen and Ginter and you like the tobacco minis, 715 is a break for you. We are down to just 4 spots left in that at $21. Clayton Beater, McCann, Ethan McIlvain, Frausto, Taylor Wells, Tanner Bybee, McCade Brown, Cooper Kinney, Ezekiel Tovar, Brock Burke, Kershaw on the autograph, and Steven Matz to 2019. Not a bad break right there, guys. In fact, I'd say that's pretty insane for the $8 price point. I personally am a huge fan of those pack attacks. I think the fact that you can get just about anything, you can hit a Shohei rookie, you can hit a Tatis rookie, you can hit a Polar Bear rookie, all that kind of stuff is pretty cool. And we just hit a Kershaw auto, so like, just, it's insane what you can do. It's insane what you can do for the price point. Honestly, we were joking yesterday that we should drop a full case at some point just because, like, can you imagine all those packs, what you can hit out of just, what is that, 160 packs, something like that? No better advertisement for Pack Attack than that, 100%. 110,000%. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab that carton. I will be right back. Let's keep attacking. I'm also going to grab our fast fill. Just un momento, por favor.
You've been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more.
Alrighty guys, we're back. We got 4 spots left in 715. That is that beautiful T205 carton. We are supposed to get 1 auto per carton. We'll see what happens there. After that, we have our composite fast fill. That's off to the left. That is 22 spots left at $9.50. In the background, behind the composite is $6.97. We got 2 minis at $8.50, 7 fillers at $28, and just 4 regular spots at $112. We can always drop another filler if we need to get that one moving, but I don't think we'll need to. Let's keep attacking those spots, and we'll get to rolling here very quickly. Anthony M with a filler in 721. Let's go! We also have the Leaf Metal random player case that is 12 boxes with 6 autos apiece. That's going to be 72 autos coming our way. We're definitely get some duels, triples, all that kind of jazz. Maybe even a booklet. No, never mind. Those don't have booklets. It's Trinity with a booklet. Not bad. Disregard. Ignore me. Sometimes I mix my products. Chris F says, "Vow! What's up, my guy? What is up?" Let me see if I can. Dude, pack attacks are legit. Right now, it kind of just depending on what fills first, O2, but right now we have 4 spots left in the T205 carton at 21 a spot. That is break 715. 715. 2 spots left, disregard, 2 spots left. Yeah, $9.50 for a shot at a Brady auto? Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what makes it fun, Jeremy, right? Is, you know, there's a lot of the fast fills that still give you a pretty solid shot at a lot of stuff for a, you know, a fun dollar value, and usually they fill fairly fast. Dodgers start Blake Snell game 1, Yoshi game 2. I don't think that was breaking news, but it's the notification I got, so hey. Yeah, no. I have no problem answering questions, O2, when they're genuine questions, right? We got a jersey filler on the way. Let's go. Let's go. Jason C with the Blue Jays in 744. I love it. Rosie, I'm wondering if this is playing in the background somewhere and it's just not in a spot we can see it with the, because the sound is playing. What up, Grader? How are you? Grader, did you see our fun Disney pack tournament? I do now. I need to call some bingo numbers. There we go, guys. I think I got you guys caught up there. Every order that comes in, I'll call a bingo number as we go. That's going to help us out as well. Once we get to, I don't know, we'll see however many winners we get. Rosie usually determines what kind of prizes you guys get as we go. But usually towards mini fillers and stuff like that. So definitely jump in on those. I like it, Grader. You're like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah. Jim says I never get bingo. Jim, do you play bingo? Although we are playing faster games now, Jim. So if you're basing this off of previous bingo, don't base it off of that, right? We are playing much faster games, much more, they're faster paced, right, with every order. Beth F with a spot in 715. Let's go, Beth. Guys, that takes it down to just one spot left in 715. Let's go. So, Jim, these are faster games, right? So it's designed to be, you know, for the most part, I feel like we play a game in, like, less than an hour or so. Usually the games are played in less than an hour, so definitely jump in on those. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Okay.
No, God!
Alright.
No,
Slowly but
God,
surely
please,
we'll get
no!
on the,
No!
Slowly but surely
No!
we'll get them all back.
No!
When we actually have time to do it. Ooh, T205, she gone. Peacock's just waiting on Wix to pop up. It tells us it's out of stock sometimes without actually popping up the order. So sometimes it's like, nope. Rosie, will you listen to this real quick?
No, God! No, God, please,
Gotcha.
no! No!
Was that better there, guys?
No! No!
It's still loud? I turned it down literally like, that's at like 25%. Try now. That's still loud? Or too quiet? Okay. How about there?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Okay.
No! No!
Jim. We'll probably have to like mess around with all of these. When we have actual time to do it. I was just trying to add him back in because I was like, where's my graphic? Because that is a fun one to hit, like. Jim says Viv. You have not become a hurricane yet. Don't worry. Alright. Where is our cheat? Where's our cheat? I just saw it. Do we have a mini filler to run first? Okay. Let's knock that out real quick, that way they know if they got in or not. So fillers, mirrors. Alright guys, here we go. Brian H down to Anthony M. This is gonna be top 3. This is the mini filler for $6.97. Mini number 2 for filler number 2. 1. Random.org is thinking. 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5, we have Andrew B, Brian H, Anthony M. Very nice. You guys get in on mini number 2. We are working on dropping mini number 3. Let's go grab our names here. We have Jake L down to Jim M. This is going to be for 715, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. team names here. We got Arizona down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals are normal, yes, sir. Alright, we got Twins and Rockies for Jaquan. We have Jesse G, Phillies, Rays, non-MLB. Jake L, Marlins and White Sox. Diamondbacks down to Cubbies. Reds, Guardians. Tigers down to Dodgers. Brewers. Mets down to A's. Pirates down to Cardinals. And then the Rangers down to Nets. Alrighty guys, let's take that down. Let's pop up our show sheet. Gonna let you guys talk out trades here for a couple of minutes and then we will get to ripping. Alright guys, there we go. Alrighty guys, not seeing any trade talks. We're gonna get to it. Brian H took down 5 minis in 697. Let's go. Fletch took down the Twins in 744. And Darkness in 741. Let's go. If I pull a Kershaw in this, Chomps is coming in to finish the night. Evan, I'm gonna need more mini top loads and mini sleeves. Andrew B with the mini in 697. Alright guys, so typically our variations are these top 2. Let me pull up my odds because I do like having these for this one. There we All right, we got Babe Ruth and Jackson Churio. We have Piedmont Jackson Churio and Sweet Corporal Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth is the one in 3 packs. Evenator. I'm gonna need a pack of mini top loads and a pack of mini sleeves. Oh, there's some there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm doing good. How about yourself, my guy? Ben Joyce, Brian Reynolds. Thank you, thank you. Matt Strom. Campy. We have Kim and Reese Hines. Hines is going to be the T80, and then Sweet Corporal for High Song Kim. You're eh? Why are you eh? You're supposed to be like, fantastic, V! Come on, bud. Don't be eh. Hope it gets better. Jeremy S. And then Reese Hines going out to the Reds and Jesse G. T80s are 1 in 7 packs, which is kind of nice. Aparicio and Aldegari. Also, Fletch, this one has Nolan Ryan for the Stros, if I'm not mistaken, so don't sleep on him too hard. Aparicio is going to be the Sovereign. The Sovereign is going to be 1 every 5 packs. You want a bowl with a tortilla on the side to make a burrito. That is a Piedmont. Frank Thomas and Christian Yelich. Yelich is All-Star Game variation, I believe. I'll double check that here in a minute, but I'm almost positive All-Star Game variation. We got Frank Thomas. He is going to be the Piedmont. And then All-Star Game hat variation would be 1 in 46 packs. That is looking like Brewers and Chris and Beth Farley. Very, very nice. I have not seen a no cap yet. No. No cap on the cap. No cap on the no cap. Chris and Beth, I'm just going to put ASG variation just so you guys know. It's been a bad week. The week just got started, my guy. It can't be a bad week yet. Let's turn it around. How do we turn it around? What do I got to pull you? Nolan Ryan auto? Sure, it sounds like I showed that, but I didn't actually pull it far enough back. Chris F is channeling his darkness energy like the spot he grabbed in 741. Let's go! Let's get you something crazy out of Pokemon. I legitimately went home last night and I like sat there trying to do the research on the Japanese Pokemon. I was like, I will not mess this one up again. Orlando Hernandez and Bobby Abreu on the wood grain. That is gonna be 1 in 11 packs. Jim says only if Ryan is an angel. He's a Stro in this one. He's a Stro. Piedmont. Guys, we are down to just 18 spots left in 743. That is the Composite Hobby Fast Fill. $9.50. 18 spots left. 1 box Composite Fast Fill. Let's get that Fast Fill. The more we move on those, the more fun, cheap breaks we can keep dropping. Jim says, but I have the Halos. Halos, you're looking for Mike Troutimus. You're going fishing. Rhett Lauder and Jack Flaherty on the drum. The drum back is going to be 1 in 50 packs. Very nice on Flaherty. That is going out to the Tigers and Juan M. Jim says, and it's all about me. Me, me, me. Sheesh. Brian says 6, 9, 7. Let's go! Dude, let's get it, my guy. I want to see it more than you know. That's Sapphire. That one's not the one with Sapphire. That's the best of Bowman. Best of Bowman is nuts. Rosie says 6, 7. Whatever that means. Oh, no. Well, that's not fun. I can see why it's been a bad week now. Jackie Robinson and Matt Olson. Matt Olson's going to be a Piedmont. 1 and 2 packs. Chomps, you should ask the boys what 6, 7 is. Sweet Corporal. Brian says, I'll be screaming 734 after 697 sells out. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Brian says, does anyone own any of the original T206 cards? I wish. I know somebody who has, somebody in here has a missing, Honus Wagner T206. Brian says, I have a complete set. Do you really, Brian? Corbin Burns and Alex Bregman. That is a variation for sure. That's a City Connection variation. 1 in 69 packs. Very nice. City Connection. He goes, no, I wish. I was gonna say, that'd be nuts. What's that, Rosie? Mm-hmm. Blank back, 1 in 23 packs. We've been getting a lot of the rare right now. I like this. Maybe with the rarity we've been seeing, we're gonna see a really cool auto? Possibly? Possibly? They need to make a Gaudy set? That'd be cool. Peacock says, baby, come back. Gonna put those there for just a second. Let me go through these and then we'll take a look at our... Got an Oliva auto out of this. Very nice. We start with Christy Mathewson. Christy Mathewson on this one. That is... I don't know. Rosie. It's always the first 2 cards, though. Okay, now this one right here, guys, a little tougher to notice. There is a gold leaf. There is a gold leaf. That is Roki Sasaki, 1 in 9. Brian says, I do have 1 card from the set. Can't even remember the name. I would have to dig it out. It's only worth a couple hundos. Hey, a couple hundos or a couple hundos. Jim says, anything wrong on the points on the website? There shouldn't be, but possibly. Yeah, guys, when you guys have an issue, do me a favor, send us a screenshot. That way we can send it in to our people, because, like, they'll just look at us like we're crazy, because they'll be like, well, we tried to do it, and it was just fine. Greg Maddox and Nolan Arenado. Piedmont and Sweet Corporal. Error message when trying to use. Will you screenshot it for us, Jim? Yeah, sweet. Gotcha. DJ Hers, what's tomorrow, Peacock? Frederick, and Schwarber. Sweet Corporal and Piedmont. Sweet Corporal. Ryan says, I see you saw a Honus Wagner original card, almost half of it was gone and it was still worth over a couple $100,000. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I did see that, I just wasn't gonna say it like that. Did you say Jim took down 2 in the big break? Jim! 2 and 697. We're down to just 2 spots, 3 minis, and 4 fillers. Let's go! McClanahan is going to be the sovereign. That is 1 in 5. Bryce Terang here. Ryan says, let's go, Jim! Polar Bear. Polar Bear is gonna be 1 in 7. And then this one should have our auto here. Samuel with 3 spots and 743. That is the composite hobby. That knocks us down to just 15 spots left. Just 15 spots left. Jim says, let's get it done. Peacock, you get out of here with saving it for Cat. How about Jim Edmonds? Blue ink on card auto. Look away, Chomps. Jim M. We got George Brett and Mike Schmidt. Schmidt's going to be the Polar Bear, and Brett the Sovereign, 1 in 5. Our 2 autos thus far today have been Kershaw and Jim Edmonds. We're on a Vivian pool, Vivian PC pool, Chomps PC pool, and then we're probably gonna end up with a like an Ellie or something in the next one, and then it's gonna be a Peacock look away situation. Yeah, red prism, Hunter Green to 5. Sheesh. AC says, ready to see best of Bowman, dude. It's gonna be legit. Jose Reyes and JFK. Let's go. Jose Reyes is the cycle. Cycles are 1 in 10 packs, but the presidential ones, the JFK, that is 1 in 39. Let's go. Oh yeah, are they numbered? Are they numbered or non-numbered? Gotcha. Oh, Peacock. Glasnow, we got Yandy Diaz and Larry Walker. Larry Walker gonna be a Piedmont. Larry Walker is a Cardinal. That is gonna be Jeremy S. Messed up. I accidentally renumbered it. American Beauty, that is gonna be 1 in 15. Cavadas and Max Fried. Yeah. Sovereign and Max Fried with the gold border. Cavadas on the Sovereign. Okay. Alrighty, guys, let me move this off to the side. Cavadas, Max Fried, Yandy Diaz, Larry Walker, non-MLB, Jose Reyes, Jim Edmonds, Mike Schmidt, George Brett, Bryce Terang, Shane McClanahan, Freddie Freeman, Kyle Schwarber, Nolan Arenado, Greg Maddox, Sasaki, Burns, Breggy Breg, Robinson, Matt Olson, Louder, Flaherty, Martin Hernandez, Bobby Abreu, Christian Yelich All-Star Game, Thomas, Aldegari, Aparicio, Hines, Hyesung Kim, Churio, and Babe Ruth. Not a bad break right there. Honestly, I am a fan of the T205s. Let's keep attacking those guys while we have a chance. Right now, we do have just a handful of spots left in the mini filler for 697. That's 3 of them, 4 regular filler spots, and from there, we just got 2 regular spots. From those 2 spots, they should fly pretty quick once the filler's gone, and or once the spots are gone, the fillers will fly. We've seen it time and time again. Do not miss out on it. We also have, off to the left, 4 spots left in the mini, 4 shoebox treasures, 8 regular filler spots. And Rosie is working on a filler for the jersey break. So let's keep attacking here, guys. Hey, Evan. Have you learned when sorting these ones, you know they fit in the bag sideways? Yeah, so when you do it, they fit in the bag sideways perfectly. You just have to fold the bag a few times more. I figured that might help you out. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 15 spots left in 743. That is the Composite Football Hobby. 697 in the background. That is down to just 2 spots left. Stash with Lightning and Psychic in 741. Let's go! I literally, you can ask Rosie, I legitimately sat there. I found the checklist in English and I sat there and was like, 100%.
Great to see improvement today, dude.
It was not that late, Peacock. And Peacock didn't come in and say anything.
Chet's crushing it out.
Hmm?
The Chet is crushing tonight.
Oh, Chet Holmgren?
Yeah. He's 7-7 from the field right now.
Good. Although it's already 5 o'clock shadowed, like you can see where it's growing back. Sheesh, Peacock. 697, best of Bowman, down to just 2 spots left, guys. That is 2 Bowman Chrome Megas, 2 Bowman Megas, a Bowman Draft HTA, a Bowman's Best, a Bowman Jumbo, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, and a Bowman Blaster. We are going to hit some disgusting fire out of that one. That is at minimum 3, 5, 8, 12 autos at minimum. That doesn't include the Megas where we have a chance to hit something disgusting. We've seen GPKs, we've seen everything. We did just drop a filler for Ichiro, plus 17 players in 727. The Gold Rush Auto Jersey 3-case break. 10 and 30 win. 1275 per chance spot. 30 spots left. 30 spots left. Peacock says, somebody go take Vladdy because he thinks Vladdy's going to be the most valuable player in the World Series. Yikes. That means he's saying Vladdy is winning the World Series. Is Vladdy Daddy available or Vladdy Jr.? I don't know. Peacock said Vladdy did. I don't know. I thought it was Junior. Yeah, Peacock says we know who the Reed Daddy is and then put real Daddy. Mini 3's ready? Okay. No. I don't think so. Alright, guys. I just called more bingo numbers. Go take a look at that. I think that... I don't have any yet. Do we? Oh, Shoebox Treasures had the... Okay. I was thinking... Sorry, I thought you were saying 697 had a giveaway. I was like, did it? I got you. Alright, guys. We have Ryan H down to stash. This is going to be mini number 3 for filler number 2 for 697. We're going 5 top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Brian H, Andrew B, Brian H. Alright, guys. We're down to just 4 filler spots left there. 4 filler spots left there. Let's keep attacking. Kirk C with a spot in 743. Let's go! Takes us down to just 14 spots left in 743. Jim says, Miss Rosie, did my last order put me over the early bird amount? Yes, sir. You are A-okay, my guy. Jim M with the Cardinals in 7-11. Calculated after 9:30, but you are good as of right now. Rosie, we do have a bingo winner. Do you want that name? Alan C. Okay. Alright, guys, we do have a 7-11 filler ready to roll here. 7-11 filler, or mini filler. We got Juan M down to Dustin N. Alan C with your bingo. You got in on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was top 6. Zach C, Nate G, John C, Juan M, Michael D, Michael D. Sean K with Dragon and Metal, Fire, Grass, and Fighting in 741. Let's go! No. Jim says, I'm not going to be here late. Hey, you don't have to be here that late, my guy. I am calling bingos right now. People are already winning. And here's the deal. You don't even have to be here to win. You're going to get an invoice if you win. You got your $250. That gets you at least a guaranteed spot. We'll spin for that. And then you're going to have, if you win on the race, you'll get an invoice for that too. But guys, hope you guys are doing well. 741 Mega Evolution Booster Box. We got Water and Colorless, 19 and 35 respectively. Ray says we're going to drop the next Mega Evo Booster Box now that we're 2 away from 741. Next one is 742. And guys, in English, I can read them. I can read them in English. Brian K with a spot in 743. Let's go. Composite is moving. I love it. 13 spots left at just $9.50. We got the Disney Pack Battle, guys, at $30 a spot. Just 13 spots left there. The mini is gone. We're down to just 3 regular fillers and 2 regular spots for $6.97. That is the best of Bowman Random Team Break. Off to the left-hand side, Shoebox Treasure Mixer, guys. That is a fantastic break. I believe it's 2 shoeboxes, 1 Heritage, 1 8x10, and I want to say there's a Mega in there with it. I can't remember 100% on that one, but I do believe at least 4 or 5 of those boxes were correct. We are down to just 3, 6, 8 teams left and 8 fillers. Yes, Pika? No. No, Bert. No, bud. Let's go. $7.43, guys. Just 13 spots left. No. But fortunately, I can read English. Mr. Schmieder with a spot in 697. We're down to just 1 spot left. 3 fillers, 1 spot, 697 rips tonight. Let's go. Brandon C with some trainers in 742. Let's go. I love it, chat. Let me go call some more bingo numbers for you guys. There we go. Get our next bingo set up because I have a feeling we're going to hit our 5 fairly fast here. Well, we have a minute. Brian says, oh, still only 3 numbers. Sheesh. Michael Dominello with 2 spots in 743. Let's go. Down to just down to 9 spots left there. 10 spots? 9 spots there on 743. Let's go. Brian says bingo hates me. Brian, it doesn't hate you. No. Mr. Superman, I know here. Brian H is my guy. Shoeless Joe with 2 spots in 743. That knocks us down to just 7 spots left. Let's go. We do have one more bingo winner in there. Let's go. I do need to call 2 more numbers though. Let's keep it going here, guys. I love the momentum. Every bingo order, or every order gets a bingo number called. Let's keep it moving. Jim says, Brian, I can have 20 numbers and still not win bingo. Sheesh. Brent says, I got both of those. See? Now you got 5 numbers. A whole 5 numbers. That's pretty good if you ask me. Just saying. Not saying, just saying. Stash with 3 spots in 743. That knocks us down to just 6 spots left, or possibly 4 spots. I'm not 100% sure now. Let's keep it going, though, guys. You guys are absolutely crushing right now with Composite. I think it takes us down to 6. Chris K with 7 fillers in 727, and the Cubbies in 734. Let's go! Let's go. 734 is the Bowman Chrome Sapphire Sampler. That is a great spot there. Some Juan Tomas action. I think we can get something absolutely disgusting. 727 filler is going to be for, I believe, the jersey break. Let's keep it going here, guys. We're down to just 6 spots left in 743. 6 spots left in 743. So, Brian, sometimes it's where we update, right? Like, if we update really fast, sometimes, like, I'm ahead of them and sometimes I'm behind them. So, like, I'll sit there and I'll look at it and I'll be like, we're at some sort of number. I do not. So, 743, she gone, Chris said. I'm taking the spots. He said we're ripping right now. He said we're ripping right now. I'm calling 2 more bingo numbers for him, taking down all the spots. Let's go grab our names here. Oh, nice. I deleted the info. I didn't do anything else. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Dustin Snakykins down to Sean K. If it's Birdman, he just makes up random numbers. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? Yes, sir. Composite hop. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, here's our teams. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second and I'll call my numbers. Uno momento, por favor. Let me just finish doing what I'm doing here. Nathan K with 2 fillers in 727. That is for the jerseys. Let's go. I got you. I like it. Thank you, Resurgence. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades for a minute here, and then we'll get to ripping. Guys, we're down to just colorless on 742. 741, sorry. Fletch is water, 741. O2 says Vikings for Chiefs. You guys talk out these trades. We'll be right back. Alright guys, new bingo card, If you guys want, Rosie will tell you what you guys got here in just a few minutes once we get everything situated. I am calling a couple numbers for the orders that came in on the other. Here we go. We'll get started here in just uno momento. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Alright guys, let's see what we can get here. 23 composite football. We've pulled some big hits out of these in the couple of times I've gotten to rip them. Seen several low numbered, which is always nice. McNabb. Koya. Troy Aikman. And how about Mike Vrabel? Head coach of the New England Patriots. 117 of 199. New England stash. That's pretty cool. I'll take Mike Vrabel all day long. I would, yeah. Modern artist, Tom Brady, Ray Lewis, Brady, and Janikowski. Brian says I dislike Vrabel. Brian, why do you dislike Vrabel? Doug Williams. Bryce Young. I think he was a heck of a player, but, you know. Jim Kelly. Everyone is certainly entitled to their opinion on that one. I'm just curious. Tony Dorsett. 64 of 99. Cowboys. Snakykins. 64 of 99. We'll take that, bud. Although it's not our Broncos Snaky, but it's a pretty good one. You gotta like Dorsett. But I've decided they just can't win in like a normal fashion at this point. Jim McMahon. Barry Sanders. And Bryce Young green. That is gonna be 42 and 99. I got you. Let's see. Kirk and Brian, are you still good with that trade? If so, I'll make it on paper. You guys just gotta give me a heads up here in just a second. That just means I gotta reprint my sheet. Brian's cool with it, you got it. So we're gonna go Chargers are gonna go to Kurt, and then the Jaguars are gonna go to Brian. He goes, we have another Kirk and Brian pair? Oh boy. We get quite a few Brians. We got a couple of Kirks. Quite a few have a few different names. Olin Cromwell. We have a couple Joe Jacksons. D'Angelo Hall. We have a couple of Nates. We have a couple of Nathan. Which Nathan? Oh, what's their last name? Which were the two that were confused in shipping? Is it Nathan Smith? Oh, there's a couple of yeah. Woodson, Eli Manning, Troy Aikman, Culpepper, and Jason Sehorn. That is 98, sorry, at 275, and that is going to be the New York Football Giants. That is going out to David S. Frank Thomas off the board. Michelle says, Frank Thomas, 3 cases of jerseys. Yes, please. Michael Vick on the auto. That's sick. Falcons, stash. Topps Chrome Black, blue ink on card. That is sick. Justice would be very, very, very sad. And Michelle, we did. Or look right there, 746. She goes, oh, there is a run back. This stuff is solid. Like, you know, you're getting a lot of the veteran names, which is really nice as far as, like, you're seeing some legends, right? Like, where else are you going to get all these legends? For $9.50. William Perry. Richardson and Richardson. This is 220 of 325 on the fridge, William Perry. That is Da Bears and Nathan D. Guys, we are down to just 1 spot left and 3 fillers for $6.97. Yeah, I don't think Richardson's ever getting his job back either. Charlie Batch, that is 47 of 150. And part of that is, let's be honest, Daniel Jones is playing very well. E&L with Barry Bonds and Miggy in 727. Let's go! Those jersey spots are flying. Here's the deal, guys. You take down that filler, we can always drop another filler and knock that number down even more. Let's keep attacking right now. Jay Novacek on the white parallel there. That one is non-numbered. In Cosmic, that is called the white hole. That's genuinely what it's called. I'm not even making that one up. Well, the Panthers are kicking butt, but with Bryce Young cards. So, Brian, you have to think about it. They only had a couple of rookies, right? This one was Richardson, Stroud, Bryce Young, and Levis. That is the, but that's why you see a lot more of the veterans, right? Quick. Eddie George, 100%. And 21 of 125. That is Ray Lewis. Look away, Evan. That is gonna be Jeremy. Ian L taking down 3 fillers in 727. Let's go. Sappy said, best of Bowman, she gone. We got 3 fillers at 28, and then we rip that beauty in the background. Ray Lewis, Novacek, Charlie Batch, William Perry, Michael Vick, Seahorn, Bryce Young, Dorsett, and Mike Vrabel. Honestly, I love the names we got right there. Right now, I'd probably go the Carne Asada Peacock. The best meat at Chipotle. I thought that was you. Oh, yeah. Right now, I'd probably go the Carne Asada. AC and Pops, you got a mini for 7-11 and made it into the filler. Guys, 3 filler spots left for 697. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna get this adjusted on the screen. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's go run our filler for 697. We got Thomas E down to Brian H. This is gonna be a 4 spots get in. Going 5, 1, 2. We're gonna let random.org catch up here. Ben T with the filler in 727. JPJ with the O's in a spot in 721. 2, 3, 4, 5. Andrew B, Ian L, Thomas E, and Brian H. You guys get in on 620 or 697. Sorry. Do you want to change the top peacock that way once Rosie knows which ones they are? Yeah. Oh. My bad. It's fine. I have the actual names themselves. I just need the combo spot names, and we'll be good. Let me call some bingo numbers for you guys. No, I have Pack Attack, T205, and then the Fastball Football. Alright guys, I got my teams now. Alright guys, here we go. Brian H down to Andrew B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then our teams, we're gonna go Bravos down to Combos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, bud. I'm like, yeah, bud. Guys, if anyone needs a bingo link, exclamation point bingo. You guys are able to drop it. You don't have to be a mod to do that one. Sash with the Diamondbacks and Blue Jays. More than happy to do it. We're just on the backside working on a couple of different things to get this situated for you guys. So. Alright guys, let me get this clip for you guys. I'll let you guys talk out trades for a couple of minutes. Yeah, it does have a 5-minute timer, so if above has it dropped, check on that one right there. It'll be under Nightbot, it'll say bingo link, new and improved bingo. Alright guys, here's your guys' Shoshi. I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades on 697 here for a minute, and then we'll get to ripping. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you guys being patient there. Rosie, can I cover up Baseball Nation on the left instead of Sapphire? Okay. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I tried to eat the, a quick Frito pie real quick. Frito pie, that's what they're called. Nice. Is the new Shohei Ohtani and MLB The Show like Shohei times 1,000? Yoshi, Leo De Vries. Good luck to everyone, guys. On the clock right now, guys, we do have our 9:30 eBay show. We're gonna have it's our football teams. I think it's like Bills, Ravens. No, not Bills, Ravens. It's like Bills, Bears, Panthers, Bears. I have not learned my my football order from the time of Jesus Tierro and When We Pan. That is a full case of Gold Rush black bag jerseys. Those are always a ton of fun. We get some pretty cool stuff out of those. Max Clark, Josh Nixon, Bryce Rayner, Hayden Alvarez, and Bo Walker. Down to just the colorless spot in a Pokemon Mega Evolution booster box. That is the 36-pack booster box. From a full sealed case. Kadeem Dow. Josh Noth and Connor Griffin on the Reptilian. Cobb Hightower. We got Pablo Guerrero and Jacob Wright. I was like, are they losing? Evan, what's happening to your Thunder, sir? Evan says, give him time to cook. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a second. I was like, I got Barbara Walters. Brian says I need a superfractor to pay for this break. Sheesh! We're gonna try our best. Chris Rodriguez. Could you imagine? Hold on, Rosie. He doesn't have. I was like, wait a second. Don't go there. I think Brian would drive to Arkansas and you know. Yeah, just a 101. No pressure. What up, Dylan? I love the Furky corn. On the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Broncos, Cowboys. Bengals, Broncos, Cowboys. Brian says, Rosie, I thought Viv was the mean one. Sheesh. Almost like Vivian pulling a Clayton Kershaw auto and a Heritage pack from Pack Attack. Yeah. I mean to myself sometimes, Brian, if it helps. Hey, DeGrom on the retro logo. Let's go. Alvin Garcia and Emil Morales. But yeah, I'm a jerk, Brian. I'm sorry. How about another retro logo? CJ Abrams. They're not supposed to be that easy to hit. And yet, bam! 2 of them. Ashley and Duhar. JJ, Trey Turner, and Lindor. And Jace Young, that is a 1 of 175. He goes, I opened so many boxes and never hit 1 retro logo. Hey, neighbors. JJ is going out to the Cardinals and Ethan E. And Duhar is going out to the Rockies and Alan C. Ugarte, Kadeem Dow, Christian Moore, Kevin Alcantara, and Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal is solid there for the Tigers. Joseph J. Guys, we have just 13 spots left in the Disney Chrome pack battle. You keep all the cards from your pack with the potential to get up to 7 total packs. Winner gets a Disney Blaster. 13 spots left in that one. We have just 12 filler spots left in the jersey break at $12.75 a spot. 37 spots left in the actual break. 37 players. Let's keep attacking that one, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Brian says McGonigal sucks. It's not too late to trade the Tigers to me. Sheesh. Brian. We can't be spreading misinformation over here. Whoa. Pirella, Bo Walker, and Tierra. For what? Fernando Cruz, Hayden Alvarez, and Christian Campbell. I was like, they let us watch Dominican baseball. You would think they would let us watch AZL. Connor Norby. Josh Noth and Young Chen Kevin says, hello, need expert advice. Does Spencer Schwellenbach Braves have possible autos in 25 Bowman Chrome baseball? If no, sheesh. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, Kevin. I'm pretty sure he does, at least. Now that I think about it, I haven't pulled him yet, but I'm almost positive. I know he signs in 25 Bowman baseball, for sure. Christian Moore, JJ. Walker Jenkins. Chat, what do we want to attack next? You guys tell us. Shoebox Treasures down to just 7 teams and 8 fillers. Ugarte. Zhao. Tyson Lewis on the auto. Red. Sean K. That's a good one right there. Rosie likes this guy. I've heard her talk about him quite a bit when it comes to, and Peacock too. I've heard of them talk about him quite a bit though, as far as being really solid. Peacock just called him a big old monster of a guy. No Schwellenbach and Bowman. Okay, so he's in regular Bowman. I was like, after I said it, I was like, wait a second. I don't know that I've seen him. I do know we can pull his cards. My bad, Kevin. He is auto in regular 25 Bowman. And you can get chrome cards on that one, it's just not. Let's go Bowman Chrome Megas. Braves do have a good checklist in Chrome. 100%. Drake Baldwin, you add in Diego Tornez and stuff like that, and you're doing alright. Juan Cabada, RJ Shrek, and Jordan Sanchez. Cabada is going out to the Cubbies and David S. Kevin Alvarez and Izagirre. Carras and Martinez. Heinz Brito, Harold Rivas. Carlos LaGrange, that is gonna be the Yankees. That is going out to Justin R. Le French Chicon. Oui, oui. Peacock says, I need a spicy order. On the clock right now, guys. Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Bobby Witt. Justin says he may be better than Schlittler. Nathan D with 2 spots and 746. Let's go call a couple bingo numbers. Chris Rodriguez, first mojo. Leon. And Eduardo Quintero. That is going to be the Dodgers. Andrew Brown. Because I keep missing letters. We're down to just 8 fillers left and 7-11 there, guys. Let's keep moving. Brian says 734, let's go! Brian's a little Bowman bias. I love it, though. Hold on. Hold the phone. Why are your Tigers available in that, Brian? Can you explain that one to me, Brian? Can ya? He goes, I bought the A's. And you didn't take Chris Rodriguez in your Tigers? I feel like you've betrayed them. Delzine de la Cruz. Those Tigers have been striking out for me. But what if they hit in that time and you pull Chris Rodriguez, Sapphire Auto? You can't get mad at me if I pull one. They were there. No one took them from you. Quiero. Just to be honest, I've been buying him on the secondary market. Brian, you're a monster. Devin Fitzgerald. You're a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. Elian Pena and Schlittler. Sending me a card. What? Luis Pena and Jake Mangum. That is Brewers and Jeremy R. Brian says 9 base autos, 2 refractor autos, international Sapphire autos are next. Sheesh. Nice. Moises Ballesteros, Yairo Padilla. Lily Adamas, Lombard, and Judge. Well, I certainly appreciate it, Fletch. Not something you ever have to feel like you gotta do, but believe me, I appreciate it. I put them all in a different box, and I keep them regardless of what's going on. Alright, Yoswar. That is not a print line, by the way. That is the fence. Schwellenbach de Los Santos. And our auto is the Yankees! Justin R. That is going to be Steven Martinez. Blue ink on card auto on the Mojo. I've had way better luck with the A's. Interesante. Let me move this so these don't fall as they fall. Let's go 25 Yumbo Yak next. Chat, we're down to 12 filler spots left in the Gold Rush jersey 3-case break. That is going to be 18 jerseys. Holy cow. And here's the deal, guys. Once we get that filler moving, we can always drop another filler if we need to. Oh, in case. But either way, Peacock, Rosie, and I, we're following your guys' lead. We see you guys all moving towards one direction. We'll move with you in that direction. James Wood will help you guys get fillers or whatever it is that you guys need, right? To help facilitate the movement of that break. Rosie speaks chompers. She sees you guys all jumping in on one thing and she goes and she fixes that. Dylan says 734 looks fire. Heck yeah it is. Heck yeah it is. Hi Song Kim, red rookie. Our auto in the back there. That is Kevin Castillo, Mejia, Mobley. You can't ignore a break with Sapphire in it. Yang and Yankee first. Justin R, that is going to be Edglin Perez. Edglin Perez, 61 of 299 on the Sparkle. Speckle. Dylan says Tigers at 119. Looks appealing. Heck yeah, bud. It's a good spot to get. Yoswar at 225. Pretty solid spot to get. Cardinals a solid spot to get. Mets a solid spot. Yankees with Schleider a solid spot. There's some goodies. Some goodies up on that board. Sullivan. Kevin McGonigal, Sajasi, Benj, Letson, McGonigal, Lewis, Bazania, and D'Angelo Ortiz. Because, I mean, you might as well Jeter Judge GPK me. Hey, don't threaten me. We still have anime potential, too. Exhausted work the last 9 days, and tomorrow I had off, but now I need to work 11 to 8. Such is the life of a restaurateur. Christian Campbell. Justin needs a big hit for the Twins. Vivian, let's go! Which Twins? His actual Twins or the on the way Twins? The incoming Twins? He goes, Twins everywhere. Stash with the Cardinals in 734 and the colorless in 741. That closes out 741. Yes.
Your time to shine now.
Yeah. No. Shocker. One Mega Evolution box. One Mega Evolution booster box. Mega Evolution booster box. Walker Janik. We got a Halo! Sappy! Cole Fontanelle. You got it, Resurgence. You got it. I can use it. Justin should get $1 discount on the Twins in every break. Sheesh. That's a little ridiculous now, Brian. Brian says, fine! Brian. 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 Braden Montgomery, 182 at 250. He said, fine. I was peer pressured. But now if we pull something cool like Sapphire or whatever, like, you don't have to live with the regret, you know? Dylan, I had asked him that same question. He goes, and if you don't, you can hate me forever, Brian. Dylan, I asked, they run on his wife's side. What's that, Rosie? Rosie goes, and you married her? Theo Gian, River Ryan. Wild how that happens. Genetics are mean. He goes, only one that I know of on my parents' side. See, and so, like, it's wild. Like, every time you hear of, like, families having, like, these massive, like, families, there's usually, like, twins or triplets or something involved in there. Like, for me, my dad's side doesn't have... I have the 14 aunts and uncles. None of them are twins. Hey, at least the break hasn't sold out 37 times. Trey Yesovich. Ozzy Albies to $4.99. Guys, we do have a composite up top. 26 spots left at $9.50. That's another fantastic break. He says both my mom's parents each had 11. Sheesh. Were the Thunder at home or were they on the road today, Evan?
Yep.
Were they at home or on the way or on the road?
They're home.
Oh, gotcha. Thrianthos, Scubby Maya. Yunsuki Yang, Dodgers! And your dad's mom was one of 16? Sheesh. So my dad is 14. Technically should have been 17. They just don't count the ones that really didn't survive very long. As far as they're like 14 that they knew. And then my mom's side, she has 7 brothers. Yeah, my mom's side has 7 brothers. She's the only girl in a family of just brothers. So needless to say, she needed help with anything, her brothers were there. Carson Bench, Jack Caglione, Orlando, Hernandez. Adios. And Christian Campbell to 499. That one is 97 of 499. Boston. Sean K. The 16 resides in Hawaii, unfortunately. Hey, nothing wrong with them living in Hawaii. Don't cancel it, Rosikins. Don't you dare. Drake Baldwin, Trout's catch of the day, Perez, Kellen, Freeman, and Pidella. Dylan, you should take the Giants in 734, says Brian. I agree, Brian. He really should. We learned what happened last time he didn't take him. Let's go Bowman's best. You guys know I'm saving them for Swizz. Super Swizzy. Justin says my grandma is Hawaiian, but she's the only one who moved to Louisiana. That's a wild move. Not gonna lie. Bryce Harper. We do have a die cut auto here. 82 of 299. Impact players. Toronto Blue Jays. Stash. That is Vladdy Baby! 3 of 75. Blue ink on card auto. That's pretty sweet. DNC says, damn. Right? Nice time to hit that auto. Exactly. Stash is like, nice work, pal. On a combo spot at that, Stash. Take that. Victor Scott. 100%. Jackson Holiday rookie, 187 of 250, John C. Walcott. Sal Frelick and Paul Skeens. What? A migraine? Why? Okay. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock right now, guys, for the 9:30 eBay show. She goes, I think it's going to rain here. Colton Cowser. Probably because of that Michael Scott yelling, no! Trey Turner and Kemp Alderman, Miami. Arr. I'm sorry. Sean K with Kemp Alderman. Victor Scott. She goes, well, being from Chicago and all. This little skeensy here. This one is Tanner K. Michelle says, let's close out the jerseys. Let's do it. Luis Matos, Yoandre, Ken Griffey, and Rafaela. What's that? Rosie, I'll get up right now. Paul Skeens on the showpieces. Rosie says, I kind of like when Cat rips the jerseys. No, well, that's too dang bad, Rosie. Yeah, that's, I was gonna say, I need the holes clip. That I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Somebody write these down at some point and send them to me so I can actually do it. Braden Montgomery, I have a little bit more time now to do it. San Francisco Giants, Michael Dominello, Tyler Fitzgerald. Tyler Fitzgerald. That is Michael D. I think we have one more auto if I counted the others correctly. Gunner. Roman Anthony. And Colson Montgomery, 103 of 150. Hank Aaron, 10,000%, says Rosie. Fletch says bingo. Speaking of, I do need to call some bingo numbers. Well, you're a bright. Bazania. Dalton Rushing. Did you double wrap the burrito? Nice Dalton Rushing. That is Andrew B. Jordan. It's definitely Anthony Rendon. Woof. That is pretty good. What's funny? Rosie, what is funny? Lindor. Anthony Rendon won't be a Halo bud. I'm pretty sure this last year was his, like, I think he's a free agent technically after this year. Sorry to sell with older hitters for me, says Justin. From the Miami Marlins, Sean K. That is going to be Carter Johnson. Topps Holiday has an insert that is called the Nice List. What if they did one called the Naughty List, and it would be like Anthony Rendon, Emmanuel Clase, Jurickson Profar, Jose Altuve. Yikes! That'd be funny though. Not gonna lie. Anybody that's been suspended for peds could be on the list. Yeah. 50 of 150, that would be Drew Beam. Blue ink on card, Royals, Thomas E. Artie Moreno on the naughty list, 100%. 100%. Perry Manasian would be on that list too. 185 of 199 on the Aqua Lava from the Detroit Tigers, Joseph J. That is gonna be Ethan Scheifelbein. Peacock is on my naughty list, says Dylan. Rosie, what is in his hand? Brian says Wander Franco. Yikes, yup. Justin says Otani. It'd be Ipe, Justin, sir. Come on. Astros, Hipwell, De La Cruz, Marcelo Mayer, Nick Kurtz, Jesus Medea to 499, and Christian Moore. I'm gonna narrow that down from all Stros to all 2017 Stros. Kyle Tucker was on that. Actually, no, it wasn't. John Rocker. Yosuar Gonzalez, De Los Santos, Calcano, Botcher. Santiago Leon, 97 of 100 for the Minnesota Twins, and Jim. Very nice. You guys got about 50 minutes of early bird special left, guys. For every $25 spent, you guys get a race entry. For every $250 spent, you get a automatic guaranteed spot into the player break. Machado for sure, 100%. To be fair, with that logic, somebody would say Harper, but I don't. He doesn't deserve to be on the naughty list. Charlie Condon. Gunner to 399 and Wyatt Langford. Oh, Dylan got the boot. What'd he do? Dylan, you silly goose. You should know that's what was gonna happen. Come on. You can get away with that joke maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably like Friday, Saturday until 9:30, and then maybe Sunday, but like even then you're probably not gonna get away with that joke. Whoa, what did the Mets do? Oh. Aaron Boone, De La Cruz, Raymer Medina. Mick Abel on the red rookie. Kobe Mayo. Shane Smith to 299. Christian Campbell covering up it to 25 auto. 2 of only 25. And that is a Tampa Bay Ray. Andrew B. Trevor Harrison on the orange refractor auto. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Jerry Bear says, I missed it, Dylan. Do it again. You're a silly goose, Jerry Bear. You don't want to incite a riot. 734 filler is going up here, guys. 734 filler is going up. And that was an auto not in the right spot, so I have a feeling we're going to see 3 in this box. Shrek, Sanchez. We're going to see 4 autos because there's 2 in this pack. Green Reptilian to 99, Jose Anderson. Brewers, Jeremy. And Cardinals first, Ethan E. Nathan Church, disregard. That was just covered like the color of it made it seem like. Disregard, Nathan Church on the Green Reptilian, not an auto. My bad. From a distance, it looked to me like the whitening. Either way, 3 autos in this box. That's pretty dang good. Brewers is Jeremy R. Jer Bear. Old Jer Bear trying to incite a riot and then gets a hit. Sheesh. Jer Bear goes on the naughty list. Rivas, Macarez, Martinez, Alvarez. Kevin Alvarez and Nick Kurtz. Peacock says, I'm a good bird. Bree says Machado on the naughty list? No. Bree's like, no. Yeah, Rosie was trying to see if you were watching, you know. Kevin Alvarez, Jose Anderson, Nathan Church, Mick Abel, Shane Smith, Trevor Harrison, Gunner. Hope your little man's doing all right. Condon, Gonzalez, Leon, Marcelo, Mede. Scheifelebean, Beam, Carter Johnson, Lindor, Rushing, Montgomery, Fitzgerald. Paul Skeens, Kemp Alderman, Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Salvi, Vladdy, Christian Campbell, Yang, Ozzy Albies. River Ryan, Braden Montgomery, Fontanelle, Yang, Kim, Edglin, Yosuar, De Los Santos Marinez, Yairo Padilla, Mangum, Schleider, Pena, Condon, Rodriguez, Leon, Quintero, Melendez, LaGrange, Cabada, Ugarte, Walker, Janik, that Vladdy, Take My Breath Away, Dow, Tyson Lewis, Weatherholt, Norby, Dustin M with the Rangers in 744, Down, McGonigal, and Duhar, Weatherholt, Yang, Abrams, DeGrom, and Griffin. Heck yeah, it's a nice card. Heck yeah. Alright guys, let me call a couple bingo numbers here. Alright guys, give me just a moment. I will be right back with our next break. Pokemon up next. Well, that wasn't expected. Hello. Michael Scott, you're not supposed to pop up when swords become active. My bad, guys. That was not supposed to happen. Let's open up our Mega Evolution case. You guys can pick a number. Alright, someone in... let's see. Stash or Chris, if one of you two are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First one to answer. And if not, then I will let somebody else choose. But Stash says 5, you got it. Box numero 5. That is this one. Yeah, I was like, we have a bunch. Be wild. Be mean. Wait just 1 second, guys. Getting something from Resurgence. Ooh, that's very nice, Rosie. Alright, guys, let me pop up your show sheet for just a second here. Do that, and then let me grab my team list. Can I go like right there, Rosie? Or actually, you know what? I'll go up in the upper left. I'll go left on this one. Yeah. I can actually shift that ear, not wrong. Right there. Jeremy says V's gonna pull a hyper rare before cat. Sheesh, you right, bud. You right. We're gonna LCS this like this. Look at that Lucario right there. Oh well. Tyler R with 3 minis and 7-Eleven and the Royals in 744. Let's go! It's our code card. Grafai, Riolu, Vulpix. So, fun fact, Rosie and I were having a conversation last night. And we were talking about Vulpix, and for some reason I knew what Vulpix was. Like, I had a general idea. Like, I knew its tail looked like this, right? And that it was a fire type. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fire pony. And so then I had to proceed to look it up, but it was just funny. We were talking about him. I was like, Tinkatuff, Garganical, Goldango, Fighting Gong, Repel, and there's a Xerneas. I'm pretty sure this is X from Sword and Shield. Or is this X from X and Y? It's X and Y. Disregard. Moving our code card off to the side. My favorite Pokemon is the Bowman Onion, though. Sheesh! Fighting Energy, Tangela, Pachirisu, Grafai, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Wally's Compassion, Bulbasaur, and that is going to be Dialga. I'm pulling the code card and then the energy card to the front. C-Dot. Tyrogi. Snover. Baniri. Who becomes Lopunny. Shed Ninja. Inteleon. He's the gecko. I think this was my starter in one of, I think this is my starter in... It's either X and... It's one of the newer ones. Strange Timepiece. I always go water for whatever reason. Lunatune. Or Lunatone. Marshadow. And how about a Mega Lucario EX? That is gonna be the double rare. Very nice. And that is gonna be the fighting... fighting is gonna be Sean K. Ackley, Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank. Do you like Miltank? Evan didn't start singing with me. Makes me sad. Chiyu. I said, do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Last orders. Gimme Ghoul. Justin R with the filler in 734. Ed with the Nats in 734. Let's go. Heliolisk. And we got Cinderace. Cinderace, I believe, is one of the other starters in one of the newer games. Yeah, Score Bunny is one of the starters, though, I think, in one of the newer games. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Energy, Numel, Croagunk, just like, no, Croagunk isn't. Delibird, Shuckle, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Ninetales, Goldingo, Shedinja, and Hariyama. Ed says, I think I came in at the wrong time. Nah. But it's baseball, it's Pokemon, it's Disney, it's whatever. We're getting closer on all the breaks as we go. Why not keep something on screen, right? Leaf, Strudel, Heliolisk, Nincada, Frosmith, Kadabra, Gargantual. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, I know there's people that like Pokemon, I know there's people that don't, I know there's people that like baseball, I know there's people that don't. It's kind of just, you know, we're gonna provide a little bit of everything for everyone. Execute, Switch, covering up for Meganium. It says, did I buy into 7-Eleven yesterday? I don't remember. You have the Nats. Lightning Energy, Spoink, Electrike, Sobble, Spiritomb, Mega Signal, Celebi, Fighting Gong, Inteleon, and how about Mega Mega Abomasnow EX. Mega Abomasnow EX, that is the double rare. Mega Abomasnow, and that is the water type, and that's going out to Fletch. Code card off to the side. Heck yeah, dude. Furo, Little Leo, Tinkatink, Fighting Gong, Shedinja, Ice Cube. See, Ice Cube. See, it's Ice Cube, just in a different spelling. Sand Slash and Clawitzer. Pack attacks are legit. Guys, we do have the pack attack up on there as well. Gimme Ghoul, Nuzleaf, Sizzlepede, Stunjourner, Force of Vitality, Volcanion, Magneton. There's Ninjask on the full. That is the illustration rare, I should say. Very nice. And Alakazam. Take Ninjask all day long. That is the leaf type. And that is gonna be Sean K. Grass type, sorry. Not leaf. Grass. Sorry. Ed, heck yeah. But buy in, I promise. I'm gonna do everything I can to rip Disney. Spearow. Teleon, Timepiece, Shuckle, Mega Neon, Pyroar, and that is Lunaton. On the rare. Well, Fletch, see, I can read English. And the packs are easier to open. I'm also not butting up right against eBay where I'm flustered. But I did go home and research the Japanese one, so I now know most of their names. Gumshoes. Houndstone. Spearow, and how about Raikou? Water, Ivysaur, the Ultra Ball, Jinx, Onyx, and Sarge's Bargain, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Tyrogue, and how about a looks like a double rare. How about Mega Kangaskhan EX? Let's go. That is gonna be the colorless stash. Hey girl, hey. Beware. Helioptile, Ralts, Makuhita, Solrock, Crawdont, Magnezone, Snover. Guys, what are we ripping next? We got Pokemon, we got Disney, we got football, we got baseball. Whatever it is you want to rip, I promise we more than likely have a little something for you on the website. Pick your team, random team, whatever it is. Ice Cube, Lopunny, Magnemite, Celebi, Stonjourner. There's a Numel, Premium Power Pro, and Air Balloon. That is the double rare trainer. That is going out to Brandon. This is the retreat cost of the Pokemon card is attached to his double star or less. Interesting. Don't those gain value as the set's not out once the set's been around for a while? And it gets harder to find, Rosie? Like that's what I've heard people say, like over time those. Okay, Yungoos, Tangela, Rumpig, Pyroar, Shiftry, Sobble, and Dialga. Pokemon Center Lady, Riolu, Nickit, Snob, Volcanion, Shiftry, Lopunny, Shuckle, and how about Mega Venusaur EX? That is gonna be Grass and Sean. I love the look of these cards. Like, the EX cards look sick. Something about just the full, you know, the full image in the background is pretty sick. And Venusaur? Pretty good. Okay. Fine. Knackley, Chikorita, Kadabra. There is Acerola's Mischief, Pokemon Center Lady, and Mega Camerupt EX. This one always drove me up the wall, killed me all the time. Not so much the Mega version, but Camerupt in general. That is the double rare. Very nice. And that is the Fire Spot, which is Sean K. Just under 30 minutes left to get into the early bird special, guys. If you are on the cusp of hitting that next level, go take a look. Think it tough. Soul Rock. Clawitzer. How about Snover? That is gonna be the gold illustration rare. Very nice. Water and Fletch and Cinderace. Very nice Snover. What's that, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm sorry. Miltank, do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Houndstone. Magnemite. Beware. And Hirayama. Yeah, definitely need like scissors for those Japanese ones, Rosie. Sobble. Electric. Just 3 fillers and 7 teams left in 7-Eleven. Crawdaunt. Magnezone. Knackley. Yveltal. That is the legendary Y Pokemon from X and Y. And a Kyogre. Nincada, Corphish, Hero, Centiskorch, Tangro, Ivysaur, Rare Candy, and Yveltal on the rare. Yveltal is gonna be Darkness and Fletch. And guys, we are working out of a fresh case. I don't know if that makes a difference when it comes to Pokemon or not, but hey, we'll keep working out of this one. Tinkaton, Mega Signal. That is Nincada covering up Mega Absol EX. Very nice. This is the double rare. Fun fact, I have the Japanese version of Mega Absol EX. Not the Japanese version. Disregard. I have this card, actually. I bought into like a pre-release thing, and that's what I got. Fletch with Dragon and Metal in 742. Let's go. Spearow, Chi-Yu, Surfing Beach, Latios, Chi-Yu, Sizzlepede, and Steelix. On the rare. Captain Kirk and Queen Kitty with the Rays in 7-Eleven. Let's go! 734, sorry. You're good. Delibird. Seedot. Kadabra. Corphish. Dialga and Xerneas. Now, Rosie, this isn't the set that has the Latios and Latias, like, where they're, like, in a heart or whatever? Or is that's tag team, right? Rabot. Ivysaur. Marshadow. Repel. Kirlia, that is the evolution of Ralts. Stuffle. And Lunaton. Lunatone? Probably Lunatone. I appreciate you guys jumping in. We do have a run back of this in 742 if you guys want to jump in. Regardless of what you guys choose to rip tonight, I'm going to be excited just the same. Honestly, I like ripping all of it. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Crawdaunt. And how about Mega Gardevoir EX on the double rare? Very nice. Jinx, Onyx, Lopunny, Cinderace. How about Helioptile on the illustration rare? That's pretty cool. Helioptile and Meganium. This is kind of cool. I like these. And that was the lightning type, which is Stash. Evil, Beware, Chikorita, Pyroar, Stunjourner, and Sandshrew. Chat, we do have eBay coming up in about 22 minutes, but we have plenty of time to knock something else out in between. You guys just tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are down to 26 spots left in Pack Attack, 29 spots left in the Composite Hobby Run Back. Baneri. Celebi. Helioptile. Ivysaur on the image rare, or the illustration rare. That's pretty sick. That is bright. Like, I like the bright, vibrant colors in that one. And Xerneas. Brian says, whoa, what? I left for a few minutes and come back and see Kirk and Kitty are in the house? Yeah, bud. Oh, that's not bad. What is it graded? They haven't popped in the chat, to be fair, Brian. Bulbasaur. But they're definitely creeping Shroodle. Shroodle looks funny here. Shroodle looks like he's just up to something. Energy Switch. Shiftry. We got two different bosses orders. We got a Holo bosses orders and a regular bosses orders. Spiritomb and Mega Signal. That is gonna be the double rare. That's Trainer Support and Brandon C. We are down to just 5 Pokemon packs left. Tinkata. Pyroar. Executor. Xerneas. Onyx. And Meganium. Raul with 10 fillers in 734. Let's go, my guy. Gumshoes. Garganackle. We have Hariyama. And that is going to be Mega Kangaskhan EX. Do we pull both Kangaskhan's? This is Stash. That is the double rare. Okay, but what's the difference between these two? Oh, hold on. This one's the special illustration rare. Okay, this one's special illustration rare, not double rare. This one's the double rare. That's pretty cool, though. Not bad. Ray said this one's like 100. Is that the one you were telling me to pull earlier, Rosie? Oh, also weird. I just noticed that I lifted the flap. I was like, there were 3 packs left. Riolu. Fletch with lightning in 742. Score Bunny. Always compassion. Raul took the Halos in Leaf Nation. Let's go. Thievel. There's Frostmoth and Mega Mawile. That is the double rare Mega Mawile EX. Just dropped 747 2025 Leaf History Book Chapter 2. That is a booklet guaranteed, $3.15 a spot. Corfish. Stonjourner. Crawdon. Ultra Ball. Chikorita. And Mega Lucario EX on the double rare. That is going out to the Fighting Spot and Sean. Raul has closed the 7-Eleven filler. We just have 7 minis left. 7 minis left in the 7-Eleven filler. I'll get some bingo numbers called here in just a second as well, guys. Abra. Celebi. C-Dot. And Cinderace on the rare. Ryan says, Kirk should be in chat any minute. I sent a screenshot of chat to him. Sheesh. Knackle Stack. Magnemite. Vulpix. Spiritomb. Mega Signal. Iron Defender. Volcanion. And Dialga. Not bad right there, guys. I'd say overall we did pretty good. I mean, I feel like we did decent with what we got. M-Dom with the Guardians and Rockies in 734. We got Mega Lucario EX, Mega Mawile, Mega Kangaskhan EX. That is the that is the special illustration rare. Mega Kangaskhan EX on the double rare. Mega Signal, Ivysaur on the image rare, or the illustration rare, sorry. Helioptile, Gardevoir EX, Mega Absol EX, Evital, Snover, Mega Camerupt, Mega Venusaur, Air Balloon, Ninjask, Mega Abomasnow EX, and Mega Lucario EX. Not bad. I'd say, again, pretty good. Not bad at all. Guys, we do have a run back to that if you guys want to jump in on it. Evan just goes, let's go. Russell with the Royals and Sapphy, let's go! 734 and 7-Eleven are moving along swimmingly here, guys. Let me go grab our fillers for 7-Eleven. That way we can run those. Alright, guys, here we go. Tyler R. down to Raul. This is going to be top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raul, Jeremy, Raul. And then our main filler here for 7-Eleven Peacock. How many get in on the actual break? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Michael D, Raul, Michael D, Mike Z, Juan M, and Raul. You guys get in on the break. We're gonna tell you who you guys get here in just a moment. Looks like ATL is gonna be Michael D, Raul with San Diego. Cleveland is gonna go to Michael D. Mike Z, we're gonna get Philadelphia, Juan M, Miami, and then Raul, you get the White Sox, Arizona, Colorado, and Tampa Bay. Yep. And then, guys, we are down to just 7 teams left in that: Red Sox, Royals, Twins, Mets, Pirates, Giants, Jays. I'm going to go grab some breaks. I'm going to put them on the screen. Give me just a moment, guys. We'll be right back. Michael G took down the White Sox in 744, 2 spots in 745. Let me also get you guys some bingo numbers called. There we go. Got you guys some numbers called for while we were breaking that Pokemon. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. I got a couple breaks on screen for us. Off to the left, 7-11. Off to the right, 734. Down to just 6 fillers in 734 at $15 a spot. 6 teams left. We got the Stros, the Marlins, the Yankees, the Pirates, the Padres, and the Giants. Once we knock out that filler, we can always do a 1-team filler for a team like the Giants or the Yankees or something like that and keep that break moving along. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We got 10 minutes until the 9:30 eBay. We're down to just 9 fillers in our jersey case. That is a 3-case jersey break. 18 total jerseys get ripped. That is a pick your player. We got some great names in that as well. And then honestly, right below that, guys, 733 Baseball Nation Jumbo. I think that's going to be a really fun product. 9 autos, 9 base, 18 total cards. You are guaranteed a multi-signed per box of Jumbo. So honestly, I've heard great things about this one. I'm curious to see what it is. I'm curious to see. Well, we have a couple of moments, guys. I'm going to grab some of my food real quick. I'm going to try to eat a little bit. But I'm here with you guys. I'm paying attention to the chat. I'm going to be talking with you guys. I just need 1 second. Jesse G with the Pirates and Pirates and Red Sox in 7-11, and Michael D with the 2 fillers in 734. Let's keep it going. Down to 5 spots left in Shoebox treasures here, guys. 5 spots left in Shoebox. We got the Royals, the Twins, the Mets, the Giants, and the Jays. Let's keep attacking. show. We got a full case of Gold Rush Black Bag jerseys, and we got a Chomps pack. What is a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, a Chomps pack is a pack with every single team represented. It is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you do not get a jersey, you can do me a favor, and you do not want the card, do me a favor, shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you guys a shipping refund. That way you guys don't have to, you guys at least get something back for not getting a jersey. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going in. We got Samuel with the Arizona Cardinals, Sam W with the Falcons, Stephen H with the Ravens, Delaney K with the Bills, Ben T with the Panthers, Thomas V with the Bears, Nick T with the Bengals, Richard T with the Browns, Ryan C with the Cowboys, Bernie C with the Broncos, Ryan C with the Lions, Nick T with the Packers, Ben T with the Texans, Thomas V with the Colts, Ben T with the Jaguars, Richard T with the Chiefs, Thomas V with the Chargers, Todd F with the Rams, Ryan C with the Dolphins, Bernie C with the Vikings, Nick T with the Patriots, Bernie C with the Saints, Todd F with the Giants, Todd F with the Jets, Todd F with the Raiders, Sammy L with the Eagles, Bernie C, with the Steelers, Todd F with the 49ers, Bernie C with the Seahawks, Bernie C with the Buccaneers, Todd F with the Titans, and Steve P with the Commanders. Alrighty, guys, let's get our team list put up here. And let's take a look at our Chomps pack. Again, every team is represented. We're going to just quickly go through this. Jesse G has closed the filler. Let's go. Did you see somebody tweeted, I think somebody tweeted about Chet Holmgren, they're like, how come he looks older than his rookie season? Like,
Oh, yes, exactly.
yeah. And I think Shay and a couple other people were like, gonna let you think about that one for a bit. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got 10 jerseys. Yeah, left panel's racing to see which one fills first. 100%. Alright. Jesse G closed the 734 filler. I think I already said that one, though. My bad if I did. Fletch says, I'm going to say a 49ers jersey in this. Let's go. I think we got Michael Crabtree. Oakland Raiders, Las Vegas Raiders. And there is the auto right there. Michael Crabtree. As far as this goes, guys, we go with the jersey on the... We go with the jersey itself. Unless it is collegiate, in which case he goes to, unless it's collegiate, in which case we go with longest tenure or current team at the moment. Okay. Fletch says he was a 49er. Heck yeah, bud. Leonard, number 53. I think it's Colts Shaq Leonard, but I'm just gonna double check. I would think there's no red on the jersey, which would make me think. Colts. It's okay, Peacock. What up, Tom? Smith, number 90 from, I believe, the Chiefs. It's a wild auto, like, impressive. $90 Smith Chiefs. Neil Smith. Neil Smith. I got a New England Patriot, I do believe. Uchi. 53 Uchi. Or it says Josh Uche. Huh? Evan was like, Evan's like, Joshua Uche. But it's Patriots on the jersey. Is Evan going into double overtime?
I hope not.
Plaxico Burris. That is the Gigantes. Plaxico Burris. Is it bad that I remember Plaxico Burris for one reason and one reason only? Yep. Peacock! He's on the naughty list. We got the 78 Heisman winner, Billy Sims. Billy Sims, 78 Heisman winner. Brian says Lions. I'm like, Peacock, I need help here, sir.
Wait a minute.
That was Ryan C on the Lions. How about Bruce Matthews, Hall of Famer in 2007. Bruce Matthews. That is the Tennessee Titans. Now I see why you wanted Billy Sims, Evan. Because that wasn't Bama.
Huh?
Said because that wasn't Bama. Brown. 27 Brown. I think it's Buccaneers if I'm not mistaken. Jair Brown. That was indeed the 49ers. Billy Sims was a beast. Too bad he had a career-ending injury.
Now he just does barbecue.
Evan says, now he just sells barbecue. Billy Sims barbecue sounds pretty good, though.
Any kind of barbecue, honestly, right now. Like,
Huh?
barbecue in so long.
What was that, Evan?
I said I haven't had barbecue in so long. Any kind of barbecue sounds good right now.
You right. 17, that is DeBerg. DeBerg.
Bear Claw.
Maybe Steve DeBerg. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's Chiefs. Evan, if you end up doing labels, will you do me a favor and print out labels for the jerseys? I forgot to tell Peacock to, I didn't think that would be an issue. Number 3. Is that Calvin Ridley? Is it Bama Ridley? He is with the Tennessee Titans. That is gonna be Todd F. Aww. Hold on, Dylan. What did he say that was mean? Evan. I don't know why it's doing the...
You got the waffles.
I don't know why it gets the waffles, bud. Not bad right there. I know, I was like, wait, it was a compliment. What happened? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, let me go call some more bingo numbers, unless we have our 5 winners. We do not. Guys, we have just 5 teams left. How many, Peacock? Shoebox has 5 teams left, and Sapphire has 6 teams. You got it. Alrighty, guys. Let's go. Because I thought you meant Beast like Beauty and the Beast. No, 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 no. You silly goose. You silly goose of this. Guys, we got just 9 filler spots left in 727. That's at 3 cases of Gold Rush autographed jerseys as well. Heck yeah, jerseys are fun. It's not we're fun, they are fun. Whether it's the black bag jerseys or the Gold Rush baseball jerseys, I feel like we have a great time every time. Guys, off to the right, we do have right here, that is 734, the Sapphire Sampler. Off to the left, that is 711 Shoebox Treasures Mixer. This weekend, Cat will pull another white shoes and be confused by it. Bar? Or Rudy. Bar. Brian says text can be easily misunderstood. 100%. 100%. Jerry Bear says triple bingo! Come on, Jerry Bear. You got 3. Jerry Bear. Bar? Well, guys, we got our 5 winners. Let me get these exported for Resurgence, and then we'll start a new game. Alrighty. What's that? Okay. You guys all get 721 minis. Guys, let me get you your new bingo game set up here. Alright guys, new bingo link is live. New bingo link is live. I just changed it out, so go jump in. I do believe, let me drop it. I do believe it changed. What up, Sean? How are you?
He's gonna put 2 papers in there. I got these things.
Yes, sir. Giant shake on. How are you, Sean? Hope you're doing well. KN9 with the Giants, yes, sir. You guys are moving along swimmingly. Let's keep attacking. We can absolutely keep crushing these breaks here, guys. 721 has 19 spots left. We do have fillers and mini fillers on that. The Disney pack battle, I want to get into that. $30 at 13 spots. Pack attack, 3-boxer. We pulled a Kershaw auto out of those for $8. It was technically only $1 after a coupon code. I was like, oh my. I was like, oh my. Yeah, that one hurt. One team left in Shoebox Treasures, guys. It's the Mets. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get the Mets gone by the time I'm back. everybody, we're back. Sean says, bit tired, back up on days since 4 a.m. Yikes, bud. Do you prefer working nights or days? Or is it one of those? You don't care which one as long as you're, like, kind of consistent on that. I do believe we have a filler ready here for 734. Give me just 1 second. 734 filler was top 6, Rosie? Top 5, okay. Alright, guys, 734 filler. This is top 5. Justin R down to Jesse G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian says I have 4 night shifts. Then I go to days. I can't wait. Jesse G. Raul. Jesse G. Raul. Raul. Do you have a preference on which one you work? It sounds like Brian's like, yeah, like days.
Ready for days, 100%.
Evan's like, day shift? What's that?
Yeah.
To Evan's like, never heard of her.
Yeah. People do that. People work before.
People,
Before it gets dark.
people wake up before noon?
Right?
What? William with the Giants and the Pirates! Giants in 734, Pirates in 744. Let's go! That's William, aka Billy, aka Call Me Anything William, K9 Kid. Yankees and Marlins in 20 fillers, guys. A 3 and 20 filler at 12.75. But more importantly, who's taking the Mets? They smash in Shoebox Treasures. Daryl Strawberry, one of their auto signers. R.A. Dickey. Yes, great job, B. Sheesh, bud. Let's keep chipping away right here, guys. We can absolutely get this one knocked out. What's that? Yeah. Just one spot left, guys, for the Mets. Start attacking those fillers on 734. Either way, we're going to be ripping. Ed says, my schedule changes when daylight saving starts. Then I'm only 45 minutes from when you start. Sheesh. Well, that's because, Ed, that's because of the way Arizona does not follow daylight savings. So technically, you stay on the same time. We just get an hour closer to you. My favorite thing is driving from Arizona on daylight savings change day, because because we are normal. Or it's you guys don't want more daylight, Ed. It's already hot in Phoenix. You don't care for more daylight. It has nothing to do with being normal. It's just obscenely hot where you're at. You know? Dialing with a filler in 734. He goes, we don't need it. No. But I'm just telling you, that's why. It's not that you're normal. Everyone else is normal. It's just certain places need daylight, whereas others don't. I mean, let's be honest. Farmers don't pay attention to the time. They're gonna work when they need to be out there, right? It's not necessarily based on, you know, what time it says, right? Minnesota wants to do away with daylight savings time. I know New Mexico was in talks for a while to get rid of it. I don't know. I don't think... I know what's funny is I try to avoid the road on daylight savings change times. Because apparently, like, it is that and that tax day and... Or both daylight savings times and tax days are, like, the biggest, like, random accident type situations. Scott W with the spot in 746. Let's go! JPJ says, Ayo! Who's gonna close out 7-Eleven? I don't know, bud. We're about to find out. Arizona and Hawaii both do not do daylight savings time. Again, both places are hot. Both places, you know, I don't think it necessarily makes as big of a difference. What's weird is the people that do, like, their time is, like, in 30-minute intervals versus, like, full hours. That one always throws me off. I'm like, huh? Evan, will you get me another Mountain Dew? Oh yeah, Mets crush in Shoebox. Crush. Roy says they crush in Heritage also. Yeah, I can see that. I think every state is hot nowadays in the summer anyways. You know what's funny is this year actually wasn't terrible. That or I've truly just adjusted to being here. I don't know. It just wasn't as humid, I don't think. Part of Indiana does not do daylight. Yeah, so I know Arizona, like New Mexico-ish area, the Navajo Nation does not observe daylight savings time. So it's always fun because if you're driving back through that area, which typically driving like from Arizona to New Mexico, you pass certain parts, you can switch daylight. You can change times like 4 times in the matter of like not very long. 2 teams and a filler for 734. Just 1 team left in 7-Eleven, guys. We are on the cusp of breaking. Just a matter of which one closes first. It's a race. It's a race. E&L with 3 fillers in 734. Let's go. Rosie says, do we need a Mets filler? Do we need a Mets filler? Mar. Let's keep it going here, guys. Mets at 79. On the clock right now for our 11 o'clock eBay show, we got the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now. Let's go get our bids in while we have a moment. Because we're about to be ripping non-stop. Rosie's dropping the Leaf Baseball Nation checklist for you guys to take a look at. Oh, Evanator. Yes, Peacock. Okay, but Peacock. Just do it. Juan says, when do people stop believing in if it sits, it hits? I don't know, bud. That is my firm belief. I am a firm believer. Feet are in concrete when it comes to if it sits, it hits. Strong, strong believer in if it sits, it hits. And I feel like more often than not, it truly does work out that way. No. No. I don't think so. It says you're all fired. Daryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, R.A. Dickey. Lindor on the base. Soto. So we got options here, guys. Hojo, Howard Johnson. I'm just saying, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chatskis. But no, guys, seriously, like Mets crush. I feel like I see them hit more often than not. When it comes to that mix right there specifically. And part of it has to do with the names, like, you know, but again, I'm going to take Daryl Strawberry all day long. I'm going to take Doc Gooden all day long. Chat, who's taking down the Mets? Do we really need to filler one team? We can. I ain't scared to do it, but do we need to do it? Jesse G taking down the Metropolitans. He said, I can't let them sit there that long. He's like, I'm gonna take them. I'm going to be the closer. He says, I could be your hero, Vivian. I can buy the Mets spot now. Give me just 1 second here, guys. We'll grab our boxes from the back. We'll bring them forward. Let's grab these. Let's not let our 8x10 fall behind the screen. We learned what happened that last time that happened. Show sheet real quick, guys. Get this moved into a spot for you guys. they're numbered. I got you. That makes sense if they were all numbered. Again, if they're all numbered, I don't care. I think it's fine. Yeah. I think you and I are kind of on the same page on that part. Alrighty, guys. Luca's looking good? No, I can see it. Yeah. Him and Zion, bud. Did you see what they're saying? Like Anthony Davis, I think, gained a bunch. I think they were saying like Anthony Davis like gained like 30 pounds. Yeah, like there was something like that, and they were like, well, they did say Texas cooking. Devin Williams, Shaylin Glears, and Nathaniel Lowe. Helsley, Brixley, Rizzo, we got Vladdy, Andrew McCutcheon, and TJ Friedel on the high number. Mike Schmidt and Edgardo Henriquez. What's that? Guys, we have a suggestion for a Leaf Baseball Nation 1-box divisional. $65 a spot. Need 2 in on it to drop it. That is 9 autos and 9 base. Base all numbered, I do believe. Miguel Amaya. And that is... just your base. Yeah, 18 total cards out of Leaf Metal Baseball Nation. Oh no, I said Leaf Metal. It's Leaf Baseball Nation. Dote Roosevelt and Hayden Birdsong. Jorge Soler. Peacock the Nation. How about a Judge Bicentennial 139 of 200? Mackenzie Gore on the high number. Judge going out to Jesse G. Guys, we have just the Marlins and Yankees left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire Sampler. And then we are down to just a handful of filler spots, 15 filler spots to be exact. On the clock for 8-box Resurgence Blasters, we got the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. Riley Green. There's Shohei. Zach C with the Phillies in 744. Yeah, Jaron Duran and Nick Madrigal. M down with the Twins in 733. That's Leaf Baseball Nation. We are down to just 9 filler spots left in the jersey break as well, guys. I think we can knock that one out fairly fast. 9 spots left in the jersey break. 37 spots left. Once we knock out those 9 fillers, we can probably drop another filler on that. Jason Dominguez on the high number. Chomps the Nation, Vivian the Nation, Peacock the Nation, Rosie the Nation, Evan the Nation, Dylan the Nation. What incarnation? How about Dennis Eckersley? On the auto, Cleveland Guardians. That is a young Eck. That's cool. Michael D. That's my second Heritage auto today. They're both pitchers. Kirsch and Eck. Both legends in their own right. Cole Reagans and Zach Wheeler. Andrew Walters on the high number. Henry Ford. Have you ever watched Ford versus Ferrari, Evan? He's not listening to me. I said, have you ever watched Ford versus Ferrari?
Should I?
Yeah, it's good. I was gonna quote something and then tell you. Gavin Sheets, 37/76. Fletch says, fun fact, my first auto I got was Eck. Let's go. White Sox, this is going out to Raul. These black parallels are super sneaky as well. There's people that go and collect just that specific run. Ray says she thinks her first auto in a break was Andrew Vaughn. I'm pretty sure mine was Lux. Although I did get a Kyle Garlick auto out of like a Mega one time for myself. But break, I think it was Lux. Fun fact, 2020 Heritage high number. Before I pulled the Kershaw, I was literally in the process of saying like, this is the first product I ever bought in with Chomps. But I never had the Dodger spot. The Dodger spot always went for like way too much. David Fry. First was only breaking football and ended up hitting an Andre Johnson laundry tag 101 in Obsidian, then got into baseball with CLB and Cap pulled me an Andrew Vaughn Bowman auto at 25. We have a 1 of 1 from the Atlanta Braves. Michael D. How about Michael Harris II? 24 Topps Chrome X-Fractor. 1 of 1. From the Chicago Cubbies, Ryan W., that is Ben Zobrist. Ben Zobrist. Number 711. 1021, and this is Ryan W. Alright, guys, let's get into our shoe boxes. Canvas SP, that is going to be George Foster and Jim Rice. George Foster and Jim Rice. Cincinnati Reds, Stash. Boston, Jesse G. We'll randomize that here in a bit. Cute as a baby peacock. Sheesh. Alright, we got Miguel Cabrera. There is Larry Walker covering up Joe Morgan to 99. Oakland A's, Mike Z. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in the Sapphire Sampler, 83 and 99. 2 teams, 14 fillers. We can always drop a singular filler for the Yankees if we knock out the other filler, and we are ripping like that. Joe Morgan with the A's is just wrong. Joey Votto. Utley. Jacob Wilson. And Matt Williams to 99. That is the Giants and William G. Ted Williams. Molitor. And Schwellenbach to 99. Not JPJ, sorry. Michael Dominella. I was looking at the list where I was looking at the second team down, and then I'm like, wait a second. It's because Arizona's blank. 24 of 99. Jean Krupp. Greg Maddox. And Keith Hernandez. That is the Topps logo laminate Cardinals. Jim M. Very nice. That is to 35, and that is 12 of 35. Getting a mini drop for Sapphire here, guys. Ricky. Larry Doby. It's already live. There is a mini filler live for 734. Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I think this is auto pack if I'm not mistaken. Trout. Maybe not. Brett Lauder. How about Eddie Matthews? That is going to be to 50 on the sepia. That is going out to the Bravos and Michael D. 34 of 50. I like to take care of these, the Trouty because he looks just really nice. My left panel's frozen? It's not refreshing. Bobby Witt, Tony Gwynn. Juan Marichal to 25. Actually, that might be the golden. That is 1 of 1 Giants, William G. Sheesh. There goes Rosie. Chipper Jones. Seager. Frank Thomas. And Necro on the Shoebox Treasures to 99. This one is going out to the Bravos and Michael D. That is 32 and 99. Sapphire sampler, guys. The mini is $5.25. 6 and 15 will move on to the main filler up top. And then we just have 8 regular filler spots. From there, we can filler the Yankees or whatever we need to do. Josh Gibson, Brooks Lee, and Alan Trammell. Let's go. And that's the 1 of 1. Tigers. Kirk and Kitty. 1 of 1, Alan Trammell auto. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I pulled the Alan Trammell 1 of 1 in this also without the auto. Sheesh. That's sick. Kirk says, I see that. Kirk? Russ says, I totally agree. Peacock Joe Morgan should be in an Astros uniform. Rosie said, Russell, no way. He says he did play 10 years for Houston. Kirk says, V likes pulling us 101s. I mean, I do what I can for all of you. 2 101s in the same box, though. It's pretty wild. 73 is 75. And what really is wild is I'm pretty sure that was the 1 of 1 Alan. I'm pretty sure I hit the Alan Trammell 101 last week. Because it was the break right after Michelle had the 101, the ALC. And I remember her being mad at me for it. Johnny Bench, logo laminate to 35, red stash. That is 4 of 35. He won both of his MVP awards and both of his World Series rings with the Reds. Or he's like, he's a red. I love the discussion though, Ellie. Jace Young and Bryce Harper to 99. Phillies, Mike Z. Alright guys, let's go randomize real quick. I know, but I'm gonna randomize for the Foster and Rice. Real quick. Alright guys, let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rice, Jim Rice, that's going out to Boston. And Jesse G. Alright guys, what can shoebox number 2 contain? Let's find out. Let's find out. We still have Joe Morgan Honda, his car dealership a few miles north of us. Not sure who runs it now though. I think Joe was born in Texas though, so there's that. Oakland? No. Alright, that is Buster Posey. That is the SP William G. Very nice. And now, let's enjoy our treasures. Let's enjoy our packs. Evan, will you stomp this and or change this out? William McCovey. Paul Skeens. Gibby. James Wood, and Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid on the 51 Bowman SP. James Wood. Russell, who's on your naughty list this year? Peacock, right?
Cooper Flag has to drop like 50 in his first game, right?
For the Luka trade to...
The Luka trade, yeah.
Yeah, probably so. We were talking about different players that belonged on the naughty list, like Anthony Rendon for his failure to stay healthy. Mark McGuire to 35. Oakland A's. That is going out to Mike Z. We were joking that 32 of 35, like Topps Holiday has a nice list for players. But we were joking, like, who would be on the naughty list? Like, what if they had, like, Anthony Rendon on the naughty list? And stuff like that. The naughty list for me is Peacock or Val. What? How about Whitey Ford on the wood? Grain to 5. That's sick. Yankees! Jesse G. Whitey Ford, 3 of only 5. Frenchie with the mini in 734. Ellie. Dylan Cruz. And Lou Brock to 35. Jim M. Topps logo laminate. That is 24 of 35. Dave Winfield. Ken Griffey Jr. And a little Goose Gossage to 99 Yankees. Jesse G. That is 3 of 99. Topps Holiday has an insert called the Nice List, and we were thinking it'd be funny if they did one for the naughtiness. Emmanuel Clase, Jurickson Profar, Manny Machado, context. Yeah. Shohei. Ichiro. Sandberg to 99. That is 57 to 99. Matt Williams. Free signs. And Andy Friedman. That is going out to Mike Z on the Andy Friedman Artist SP. Very nice. Eddie Matthews. Trevor Hoffman. Eck. And Ricky Henderson to 99 on the 90 Bowman design. That one is 64 of 99. Guys, we have just 9 filler spots left in our jersey case. We are down to 14 mini fillers and 8 fillers on 734. We can absolutely knock that baby down. J-Ram to 35 on the auto. Guardians, Michael D. That is 14 of 35. While we work on the 734 filler, I would love to rip a few more fast fills tonight. Pack Attack has been really good, and that's only $8 a spot. Composite is loaded for $9.50 a spot. Heck yeah. Whether it be Pokemon, football, baseball, Disney, whatever it is you guys want to rip, we got it here for you guys. Kirk Gibson to 99. This is the Dodgers and Jesse G. 7 of 99. Keith Hernandez. Nacho. And we got a GPK. That is Nasty Nick. Mike Z. Let's go. Nasty Nick. Orange Spawn. Fred McGriff, the crime dog, on the Shoebox Treasures. That is going out to the Blue Jays and Jesse G. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Dan B with 3 fillers and 727. Let's go. Fred McGriff, Nasty Nick, Kirk Gibson, J-Ram, Ricky, Andy Friedman, Ryan Sandberg, Goose Gossage, Brock, Whitey 4-5, Mark McGuire, Paul Skeens, James Wood, Willie Mays, Buster Posey. For Boston, the George Foster, Jim Rice, Bryce Harper, Johnny Bench, Duke Snyder, Paul Skeens, Alan Trammell, 1 of 1. Phil Necro, Juan Marichal 101, Mike Trout, Ed Matthews, Larry Doby, Keith Hernandez, Schwellenbach, Matt Williams. We have Joe Morgan, a 101 Michael Harris II, Gavin Sheets, Eckersley, and Judge Bicentennial. Last hole 162, 113, 299, 349, 203. The lower 2 ones were auctions. Buy it now for the win. Let's go! Let's go. Chat, let's keep it going. Dylan with 3 minis. Let's go. I'm going to move that a little bit more center. I'm going to go grab our pack attacks and our composite. Can I put those off to the side? Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Juan says it's not a true filler unless Dylan is in it. And Dylan says your odds go up if I'm in it too, Juan. Sheesh. Let's get you guys some bingo numbers here. Alright, guys. Let me go grab some spins here. Rosakins is getting us ready. Guys, this is just going to be the guaranteed spins now for the player break. So this was the early bird special if you spent $250 or more. I should have 100 and, do you want to drop the new wheel? And I have 198 on my side. You're fine. Captain Kirk with a mini and 721. Let's go! Guys, in 727, we got 6 fillers at 1275. Once we knock out those fillers, we can always drop another filler. Probably get us down even into the 20s on that. Maybe even low 30s. Let's keep attacking, though. Absolutely can do that. I should have 180, right? Okay. Alright, guys, let's take a look at this. We are going to spin 13 times real quick. Or 12 times, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12 times. You guys have your names there right below. I'm just going to spin 12 times. So I'm going to match you guys up, and then I'll tell you guys who you have. Because I'm going to be honest, every time I try to follow this, I always mess it up. So, easier for me to just do this and then match you up afterwards. Mark Grace. Chris Sabo. Luis Morales. Names are too big. Orlando Hernandez. David Ortiz. Can't read the names. I would think too big would mean you. I would think they'd be perfect size. Yes, this is the early bird, Brian. This is the guaranteed early bird spots. Connor Griffin. You definitely have the... Yeah, you're in the race. Dave Winfield. This is the guaranteed 250s. Yeah. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Alright, let me run through this. Mark Grace for stash. Sabo for stash. Luis Morales for stash. Orlando Hernandez for stash. David Ortiz for Sean. Cecil Fielder for Sean. Walker Janik for Jesse G. Frank Thomas for Jesse G. Tom Glavin for Jim. Connor Griffin, Michael D. Dave Winfield, Raul, ENL, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to run you guys through a couple of things here. You have 6 in the race, my guy. Alright. There's a couple of things we're going to look at here, guys. First is the Disney Pack Battle Tournament. Every single spot is going to get a pack. You get to keep the cards in your pack, and then we have a bracket here. So, you're going to notice that far left, that is round 1. Everybody has 1 pack. Round 2, is that 2 packs, Rosie? Okay, so 2 packs each on that round 2. You each keep your packs no matter what. Semifinals, there's 2 packs, another 2 packs for each of you in the semifinals, and then the championship, you get another 2 packs. And then the winner is going to receive a Disney Chrome Blaster. That one's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, I think that is a really, really fun way to do it. We'll shuffle up the packs, and then there's also going to be a wheel to determine if you get a mega pack or a, to determine what kind of pack you get. We're actually going to open that here. So we'll randomize, and that tells you if you get a mega pack or a blaster pack for your round there. And then round 1, let's see, there was something else I was supposed to read here. Okay. Each round, you'll rip packs and keep your cards pulled for you. Win or lose, the player with the best card based on rarity, value, and overall popularity of the character / movie advances to the next round. All judging is at the breaker's discretion. I'm a monster. But all packs have 4 cards each and stuff like that. So if you guys were wondering on that one. And then which other one did you want me to show them, Rosie? Let's take a look at this box split here, chat. 1 booklet per spot. Let me tell you, the last time we had these, they flew off the shelf. Here's a little example of what you can get. That's Carly Ostremski, Big Poppy, Kurt Schilling, Wade Boggs, Jim Rice, Johnny Damon, Manny Ramirez, and Roger Clemens. You got some aces in my book. Satchel Paige, Bob Lemon, Bob Gibson, Dizzy Dean, Don Drysdale, Marischal, Steve Carlton, Tom Seaver, Nolan Ryan, Robin Roberts. Ooh, that's cute. Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Tim Duncan, Dirk, Kevin Garnett, Kobe, Durant, Giannis, Harden, Rose, LeBron, and Curry. Little Nolan Ryan booklet action. Book club. This has Ruth, DiMaggio, Gehrig, Maris, Mantle. Is that Joe McCarthy? Thurman Munson, Mariano, Jeter, Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge. Dominant Dozen. How about that? 12 NBA basketball players, some of the best right there. Get your program here. That is between the Giants and the Yankees. You got their best four against the other four. Shaq and Charles Barkley. I think there was a... That only makes me laugh because of the story that Shaq shares where either his mom called or Charles Barkley's mom called and told him to stop fighting or something like that. We got the Black Book, Magic Johnson, Julius Erving, Bob Cousy, Jerry West, Patrick Ewing, Clyde Drexler, Charles Barkley, and James Worthy. Got the 8 legendary quarterbacks. Oh, that's cute. This is actually really cute. So we have Yamal on the far right, Messi in the middle, Pele off to the left. Like that's nuts. Power Book, Bonds, Aaron, Ruth, Mays, Mantle, Griffey, Frank Robinson, Killebrew, Mike Schmidt, Willie McCovey, Stan Musial, and Alex Rodriguez. That's cute. Another Book of Legends. Leo Messi. Now, let me tell you guys, the last time we had this, it flew off the shelf. Part of this comes from Leaf's website. Every card is a premium booklet showcasing iconic legends and standout stars from across the global sports landscape. History of sports has never been more powerfully represented than in Chapter 2 with memorabilia that spans generations of greatness. This edition, it captures the essence of sports legacy through authentic game-used relics from the most iconic names with the return of popular themes like Double Booked and Matchbook from last year. Leaf also debuts an all-new concept in the next chapter, a compelling look at a legendary player as they transition from one franchise to another. Also returning this year's fan favorite Generations triple panel booklet. 3 generations of sports legends on a single card. The theme delivers a timeless connection between the past, present, and future of athletic greatness. No other company delivers the legendary memorabilia lineup found in 25 Leaf history book, featuring iconic names like Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Roberto Clemente, Pele, Wilt Chamberlain, and many more greats. This release is a tribute to the immortals of sport. The powerful combination of signature and memorabilia booklet cards featured in this limited release is something only Leaf trading cards can deliver. Each card focuses or offers a unique celebration of sports history through autographs and game-used relics. They also have a new lineup of signers, including Aaron Judge, Patrick Mahomes, Charles Barkley, Bobby Witt, Bob Cousy, and more. These new additions bring even greater star power to an already legendary checklist. Sheesh! That is disgusting, Chompers. That's a couple of the new things up on that site that you guys can dig into. I'm telling you, we're gonna hit some disgusting as we go. Whether it be whether it be Pokemon, Disney, baseball, football, we want to sit here and we want to rip with you guys. It's gonna be a fantastic night. It's already been a fantastic night. Let's keep the pedal to the metal though and keep attacking. Also, Dylan called everybody Dumbos and says, buy some fillers in 734, you Dumbos. Sheesh. Dylan. How rude. Yeah, Michelle, I'm gonna be honest and say you never know, depending on what you get, but they're beautiful cards, honestly. I don't think you could go wrong with... Sorry, I don't think you could go wrong with them. Either which way you look at it. Rory said, history book is the only Leaf high-end product I've seen in the last few years where people did really well reselling. Also, plenty of cards you never want to sell because they are so unique. 100% high-end, as in decadence. 100%. But guys, we're down to 8 fillers, 11 mini fillers, and 734. Once we knock that down, we can always filler a team like the Yankees. Right now on the clock, Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Jerry Bear with 2 minis and 734. That knocks us down to 9 minis. 9 minis. But guys, we also have our fast fills, whether it be the pack attack or composite hobby. Honestly, composite hobby earlier was disgusting. We saw some great hits there. Pack attack, disgusting. Clayton Kershaw, like, it's been an absolute blast all day long. We've had fun ripping together, so just keep moving, just keep attacking, and we're gonna keep ripping all this fire. We're gonna pull all the fire, all the fire, all the fire. Michelle says, V, I'm excited for holiday. I may barely sleep. What? Sheesh. Also, I don't want to work. I want to rip holiday. See, you just gotta... We'll be ripping it all day tomorrow. You just gotta be ready to jump in on some breaks. Cases. Oh. Okay, see, Michelle says today those chrome hits are nasty and they are colored and numbered. Let's go! That's what we want to see, right? That's what we want to see. I could believe it, yeah. Call office tomorrow, Michelle. Peacock did not mean to say call office. He meant to tell you to call off. Sheesh. Are you not just with us at, you know, 5 o'clock? Sheesh. Guys, we have 5 fillers left in Bowman Chrome, Sapphire, Sampler, and 5 mini fillers at 5 1/4. Who's gonna take these down? Who's gonna get us that much closer to ripping all that Bowman action? Peacock says, tell them you are sleepy. Peacock, that's not a great excuse. Does that work for you? Telling them you're sleepy? You think if I told Chomps I was sleepy, he would let me stay home? Early bird race is ready here, chat. Early bird race is ready. Let me go grab our names here. We have 187 names. Holy cow. Y'all crushed the early bird. 28 people are gonna get into various breaks and stuff. We'll get that info for you guys here in just a minute. Bar? Just a little over half. That's fine. I meant to say a little under half. Alright guys, here we go. We are gonna let you guys race. Top 28 are gonna get something. Yeah, top 28 are gonna get something. And they're off. Sean K would have won the entire race if it depended on just one shark. However, it does not. Chris K, Michelle F, Raul, Russell, Jesse, Stash, David, Ed, Brian H, Jim M, Stash, Raul, Sean, Stash, JPJ, Nathan K, Sean K, Jesse G, Raul, Stash, Anthony M, Stash, Ian L, Kirk and Kitty, Jim M, Sammy L, Jesse G, and Stash. You guys are all in on this one. Let me get you guys pasted in here. So here's the deal, guys. 1 through 18 are going to get a spin in the leaf break. Oh, it's pink. Okay. I just don't want to... Are there... Yeah, but I'm saying if I drop them in, am I able to, if I drop them in, is it going to be too many to take up the 150? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Alright, I have 18 spins, basically. Alright guys, here's the deal. I got 18 spins. I'm going to put up the list of who is getting a spin here, and then we'll do the other stuff here in just a minute. Spins are right down below. 18 spins. 1. Bryce McCage. Brian H, aka Hairball. Santuki. Otis Nixon. Omar Vizquel. You're like, too many Brians. Thomas White, that's fair. You're Brian Hahn, there's Brian He, and then there's, I don't know, probably a few other Brians. White S. There's Ban Brian. There's Brian Pratt. Cam Caminetti, I should say. Blake Burke. Mark McGuire. I can tell them if you want. Ruben Sierra, are they on the site? Okay, are they on the site? Guys, on the website, you are going to be able to find our unsolds for eBay, 11:30 p.m. eBay. Those unsolds are on the website right now. Go take a look at them. Max Bailu. Mike Sirota. Caleb Lomavita. Santiago Suarez. Eddie Reinders, and last spin right here is gonna be Don Mattingly. Alright guys, there you guys go. Chris K, Bryce McCage, Michelle, you got Santuki, Raul with Otis Nixon, Russell P, Omar Vizquel, Jesse G, Thomas Weiss, Stash with Wyatt Sanford, David S, Cam Caminetti, Ed G, Blake Burke, Brian H, Mark McGuire, Jim M, Ruben Sierra, Stash, Kaylin Culpepper, Raul, Jeff Reardon, Chris K, Max Bailu, Stash with Mike Sirota, JPJ, Caleb Lomavita, Nathan K, Santiago Suarez, Chris K, Eddie Reinders, and Jesse G, Don Mattingly. Alright, guys. And then on the pack attack, let me, basically, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go in order from top to bottom on this one. Let me, get you guys situated here. Let me... What's that? No. I do not. I'll just get these ready, guys, and then we can roll through it. Kitty. Alright, guys. What do you mean what happened, Michelle? Oh. I saw what happened. I was like, I just saw what happened. I was like, huh? Alright, guys. So we're just gonna go in order, top to bottom. We had line 1 with Raul. You are gonna get a 2019 Prism Draft Picks pack. 2021 Contenders, that is Stash. Absolute Football, that is going to be Anthony M. Stash, you are going to get the Sage pack. Score is Ian L. Kirk and Kitty, you guys get the 2016 Donruss Optic. 24 Contenders, that is going to be Jim. Sammy L with a Bowman U from Alabama. Score, Jesse G. And then Stash, you were going to get a Prism 24 hanger. Alright, guys. There you guys go. Part of the early bird. Ray says, if Kirk pulls a Dak rookie out of it, it's mine. All mine. Chat, we're down to just 5 fillers and 5 minis in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire Sampler. David F. taking down a filler in 733 and a filler in 727. David S., I apologize. Yeah.
Pretty sure they never bounced
Why? I clearly was selling them very successfully, I might add. I guess I'm just gonna have to go like Amazon and buy like a case. Do you doubt me?
I don't. That's crazy.
I'm like, I'll do it. Don't want to do it, but like I will.
Case some outrageous in a while. You
But-
might have an issue. I said you might have an issue.
No, because you figure it's just eating them slowly over time. It's not like I'm gonna eat them all in one.
Like I can quit anytime I want.
I can. I'm like, I can, but. I'm by 18 for 53 bucks. Seems pricey though. 4 times 9. 36. Yeah. We got the Marlins and the Yankees and 5 fillers in each, guys. Let's work on knocking down 734. eBay teams are moving off the clock right now. I love it. We also have just 5 spots left in the jersey filler, guys. 5 spots left in the jersey filler. Once that jersey filler is gone, we can roll. Roll. What? Chat, 5 fillers, 5 minis. 5, 25, 6, and 15 win on the mini. And then top 3 on the main filler. What? I like it. Chat. We got a little bit of something for everyone, whether it be Japanese Pokemon or non-Japanese Pokemon or football or baseball or whatever it is that you guys want. We are going to do our best to make it happen. Evan, I took a stack of your labels. Huh? I know, I figured you did, but I was like, just gonna tell him I took a stack of his labels. Huh?
4,197 pieces of rice in here. We gotta do that.
Yeah.
317 labels.
Chatskis! I need something going on my screen. I do need to call some bingo numbers for you guys, though. You never know. Maybe one of the prizes one of these days will be season tickets to a 2028 Oakland A's game. Las Vegas A's game. Nate says bingo! Let me check. Nate G with 2 fillers in the jersey break. That takes us down to 4 fillers. Let's go. Let me go log that before. You said 2 cases of NFL mosaic ornament. And those are heritage high number. Thank you. Chat, we are right there. We are about to rip. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking right here, right now, because we are in a great position to keep ripping. Rosie, are those 24 mosaic? Okay. And that goes at the bottom of this. Isn't Bowman Sapphire a brand new release? Yeah, bud. Because I suppose it's marinating. What's that, Rosie? Yankees. Michelle says, I can't wait to get off work. Are you at work right now, Michelle? Or are you talking about tomorrow you can't wait to get off of work? I'm like, wait a second. Bar?
She's in the back doing paperwork right now.
Nate G with 4 minis in 734. 4 fillers in 734. Let's go! It's gone. We got Yankee filler live right now. Let's go. I'm going to find them. Alright guys, here we go. We got Justin R down to Nate G. This is gonna be top 6. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Brian H, Nate G, and Bear Claw. I feel like we need, hold on. This can't be Dylan. He can't be Dylan Bearclaw now that he got here. We gotta change it up a bit. We gotta go Dylan, Python, Power, Perma, Pack, Fever, Bearclaw. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Alright, we got Dylan down to Dylan, Python, Power, Perma, Pack, Fever, Bearclaw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many people got in on this one, Peacock? Was it 5 or 6? How many people got in on this one? Hairball says 11. Ian L, Brian H, and Ian L, you guys get in on the break. Houston for Ian L. Pittsburgh goes out to Brian H, and then Ian L with San Diego. Oh, Michelle, it was just a lot of stupid questions, if I'm being honest with you. Like, go be a troll somewhere else, you know? I start eBay. What break is this? eBay. Huh? Yeah. And trust me, I am very patient when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'll let whoever toss out questions, but when you're asking me the exact same question like 12 times, I'm like, she gone. You know, it's wild is from the side, these look black. I need to put them like this, not the bright green. Says, don't mess with my V. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers left in 734. 5 fillers left in 734. Let's get it going. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone, gone. Yes, ma'am. It's fine. eBay is all sold out. Let's go. We'll get eBay started here in just a couple of minutes. What up, John? I have Resurgence blasters next to me. Peacock! I thought you were joking about not having the sheet done. Did you delete everybody, Peacock? They're all sold. Don't lie to me, Peacock. What show? Peacock show. Like, what show? Guys, anyone want to watch Peacock? Put in the eBay sheet. Look, we're gonna live watch Peacock. We're gonna live watch Peacock. I'm not responsible for what you do, Peacock.
Don't mess up. He's joking. Put out.
Alright guys, I'll be right back for eBay in just a moment. Alright guys, I got a filler ready to roll. This is gonna be top line wins. This is Brian and David and Nate G and Justin the twins daddy. We're going 5 times. The top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David S with the Yankees. Alright guys, give me just a moment. What is up, guys? We are back for the 11:30 eBay show. We got a 8-box Resurgence football blaster break. Let's take a look at what we got going on right here. We got Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, Nate G with the Falcons, Nate G with the Ravens, Stephen H with the Bills, Eric M with the Panthers, Patrick H with the Bears, Nate G with the Bengals, Nate G with the Browns, John C with the Cowboys, Eric M with the Broncos, Brian H with the Lions. Not hairball in the chat, Brian H, but a different Brian H. David S with the Packers, Juan M with the Texans, Nate G with the Colts, Nate G with the Jaguars, Eric M with the Chiefs, Eric M with the Chargers, Nate G with the Rams, Nate G with the Dolphins, Darren V with the Vikings. Nathan N with the Patriots. Eric M with the Saints. Eric M with the Giants. Nate G with the Jets. David C with the Raiders. Nate G with the Eagles. David S with the Steelers. Ashley R with the 49ers. John C with the Seahawks. John B with the Buccaneers. Nate G with the Tennessee Titans. And Edward H with the Washington Commanders. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Peacock, phenomenal job putting that one together, sir. The chat got to witness your greatness in putting it together, sir. Peacock's like, I got scared. Juan says, come on, Stroud Auto. Let's go. Guys, we have just the Miami Marlins left in the Sapphire Sampler. That is Andrew Salas. Who's gonna take him down? Or are we gonna let them sit? Cat will not rip it on Thursday. Peacock, it is mine. But all 18 Pokemon boxes are gonna be gone before it gets here on Thursday too, so don't you worry. Your pretty little head. 65 of 175. That is going to be the Packers and Brett Favre. The Golden State Warriors are up by 6-7. Bo Nix. Walter Payton, Man of the Year, 65 of 225. That is Da Bears and Patrick H. Off to the bottom left, guys, that is a Mega Evolution booster box. We have just 7 types left. Darkness, Fighting, Fire, Grass, Psychic. It disappeared on me. Marlins are going into a filler here, chat. Marlins are going into a filler, Water and Colorless. Darius Robinson and Tyke Smith. We are working out of a fresh case. Can we beat Cat to a golden ultra rare? That's what we're looking for, right? Rosie is the shiny ultra rare. Can I pull a shiny ultra rare before Cat? Huh?
He'd be so mad.
Oh, the hyper rare, the 3 gold stars. Okay. So if you look right below it, there's shiny rare and shiny ultra rare. That's the only reason I was like, I figured that was like the hardest to hit. I see. Mega hyper rare, let's go, chat. Can we pull one before Cat does? I think we can, and I think he would be, he would love us so much if we pulled the Gold Etch Mega Hyper Rare before him. I think that would be the funnest thing in the world, is if we pulled it. So what do you guys say we plow through that case and we just, we knock out that case between some baseball and football and whew. Bo Nix. This is gonna be the Broncos and Eric M. I just want to know if the Broncos can win a game in regulation time where they didn't either come back from behind or they didn't like blow the lead, Huh? Have they not won a game?
Yeah, they won one.
Okay, I'm like, have they not won a game? Jalen Polk, Bradshaw, and Jackson Powers Johnson. John says Raiders. 734 down to a Marlins filler, guys. That is 1 in 8 wins at $9.75 for Andrew Salas. That is a Bowman Chrome Mega, a Bowman Mega, 2 Bowman Blasters, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight, and a Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That is going to be absolutely disgusting. Devondre Sweat on the rookie pink blue shock. Cade Stauber. Randy Moss, that is going to be 75 at 249. Is he the first to wear it? Wouldn't it be... Oh. I was going to say, because didn't the Mavs play today? Keon Coleman and Ed McCaffrey. Brooke Aurora. Xavier Worthy. Polk and Cole Bishop. Peyton Manning and Liu Fao. Jer Bear with 2 fillers. That's going to take us down to 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left and 734 for the Bowman Chrome Sapphire Sampler. Nate G with 3 fillers. Let's go! Will Shipley. And Jamal Charles. That is going to be 195 of 399. That is going out to the Kansas City Chiefs. And Eric M. So who's playing? Is it Golden State and the Lakers? Sans LeBron. Why no LeBron? Oh, that's right. He's missing the first couple weeks, huh? Hold on, guys. Bump the cable ever so slightly. Overhead cam is on. As I turn it off, it comes back. It's not the camera. We'd have this issue with or without the camera. Because of where it sits, our hands are just able to hit the cord ever so slightly to where it can jiggle. Stemme and Caleb Williams. Says, you see what happens when you start talking NBA? Even the camera gives up. Sheesh! You're right though, CC. Huh? That FCC won't let me be. Terrell Owens, Jonathan Brooks, and Barry Sanders. Drake May and Keon Coleman. It's gonna be May. This is the Patriots and Nathan N. Chat, look at that left panel. Look at everything Rosie's got up there for us. We got the 727 Gold Rush autograph 3K's jersey. There's no reason why we can't knock that out tonight. We got 37 names, just 4 filler spots left. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. We can drop another filler, correct? Correct? I was like, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. We can drop another filler once we knock out those 4. I'm not asking Peacock, Rosiekins. I'm asking you. That's all you want to get it under, Peacock? Is 30? I want to get it down to like 22. Sheesh. I'm telling you guys, 727 can absolutely go tonight. Down to just 3 filler spots left, guys, in the Sapphire Sampler. 1 and 8 gonna take down the Marlins on that. That is Andrew Salas. Some PJ Morlando action there as well. Let's go take it down. Down, 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 down. How about Theo Johnson? That is gonna be the New York Football Giants on the auto. That is going out to Eric M. Peacock says, CC, how are you, good sir? Roman Wilson, and there's a little Caleb Williams action for the Bears. That is Patrick H. Demarius? Yeah, bud. Yeah, the seizure. Yeah. In his bathroom. Oh. Munoz and Fashanu. Three fillers left for the Marlins here, guys. 3 fillers left for the Marlins. 9.75. Platform 9 3/4. That's all you need. Bryce Young and Latham. Nate Wiggins and McMillan. Randy Moss. Still 19 spots left in 721. 0-2, we're working on it, my guy. We're working on it. Trust me, we're trying to get it all knocked out. We want it all. We want it all. We want it all. Tim Brown and Spencer Rattler. Jatavian Sanders. Looks like Fighting Darkness. Off the board in 742. John C. said, fighting? She mine. And he said, give me darkness while we're at it. We are down to fire, grass, psychic, water, and colorless. Sheesh. Drew Bledsoe and Trey Benson. Peyton Manning and Drake May. Chad Johnson, Flutie, Blake Corum. Jalen Wright, Chad Johnson. You're tired, CC. What? JJ Watt and Kenyon Mitchell. That is 85 and 99. Why are you tired, CC? Jacob Cowan. Tanu and Fisk. They really get Lawrence Taylor. Devin Hester and Patrick Paul. Boomer Esiason and Fautanu. Chris Braswell. Alright guys, let's take a look at what everyone's got here. Ooh, grass, she gone. Braswell, JJ Watt, Drake May, Chris Jenkins, Jatavian Sanders, Patrick Paul, Caleb Williams, Theo Johnson, Liu Fao, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jamal Charles, Jalen Wright, Randy Moss, Sweat, Bo Nix, Joshua Carty, Bo Nix, Walter Payton, and Brett Favre. Hey, it says I did that for you, V. Couple big spots in Pokemon. Hey, I'm here for it. Here's the deal, at the end of the day, if I rip Pokemon, cool. If I don't, cool. But honestly, I just want to rip. I want to stay busy. I want to pull you guys something cool. And I think, you know, Rosie does a great job of getting us stuff on the website, right? Between Disney, Pokemon, football, baseball, there's a little bit of something for everybody available to rip and stuff like that. So, you know, we have pick your player, we have random player, we have pick your team, random team we're going to have, pick your energies, all that kind of stuff. So, I think all that kind of, you know, it's fun, right? It's fun. 3 fillers in 734, and we're ripping that one. That is the Sapphire Sampler. Bowman Chrome Mega, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Chrome Breakers, Bowman Sappy, and 2 Bowman Blasters. That is the absolute closest with the 3 spots left. But no, we're, you know, right now just 3 fillers left for a chance to win the Marlins at 975. 3 spots left. Peacock has dropped a run back pick your energy in the Mega Evolution Booster Box. We're working out of a fresh case for whatever that's worth. We'll find out. We have Fire, Water, and Colorless left. Marlins Sapphire Sampler Shagon. Nate says, done. Nate's like, you know what? We'll close it out. He's like, I have a 6 and 8 chance to knock it down. Alright guys, Jeremy down to Nate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy! With the 25% chance sneaking in there. That's why you just never know with the atmospheric noise what direction it's gonna go. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me get this brought up closer and I'll be right back. David has taken down Jackson Churio. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Shall we get started here? Start with the Sappy box, right? Right, Peacock? Start with Sappy? Start with Sappy. So don't start with Sappy? Got it. Got it. Start with Bowman Chrome Hobby then. You ever really want to make Peacock think? You just like be like, yo, start with the most expensive product. He's like, no! Guys, let's keep getting after 745 and 746. Those are great breaks with very low buy-in and major hit potential. 100%. Let's keep attacking. Heck, 745 earlier. We ripped the original break with that. And we pulled a Clayton Kershaw Blue Ink on-card Heritage Auto. Just absolutely insane what you can pull sometimes out of that. The variety of packs and stuff like that, you never know what's going to happen. Thomas White, Max Clark, and JJ. Guys, we're down to just 36 players and 5 fillers. Once those 5 fillers are gone, we can drop another filler that probably gets us down into the mid-20s. Pineda and PJ Morlando. I think that is a break that can absolutely roll tonight. Just a matter of us working on it together, right? CLB is buying singles. No, not the lonely kind, though. We hear slabs make great life partners. Got hits, rookies, or slabs? Submit for approval. www.chompslabreaks.com/buying program. Judges Chamber of Cards. Nick Kurtz. On the clock right now, guys, for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Let's keep going. Luis Angel Acuna. Mitch Jeb. You are a crazy bird, Peacock. Oh, Walker and Thiero. Not at all, bud. Charlie Condon, Castillo, and Giancarlos Lara. Fontanella and Corey Lewis on the first Reptilian. Bo Walker, that is 14/99. Esteban Gonzalez and Jack Lyons. Trey Yesovich, Carlo Yan, and Rafael Flores. There is Adael Amador, Lindsay, and Humberto Cruz. JJ. Hernandez and Edglin Perez. Alright, guys, let's go the Bowman Mega first. Move this down. Yeah. Josh Nixon, the password, and Dylan Fiend. Chat, we are down to 150 names on our Leaf Metal Hobby full case random player break off to the right hand side. McGoyan and Walker Jenkins. We have just 3 energy types left in 742, fire, water, and colorless. Our 745 and 746 are another set of fantastic breaks to jump in on. Really? We got a little bit of something for everybody. We just need to know where you guys want to go, and we will help push in that direction for you guys. Richard Maddock and D'Angelo Ortiz. Right now I got 26 of you. DeBarge, George Klassen, Luis Pena, Ugarte, and Jackson Jobe. Peacock says, Vivian, let's go! Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Birdman. Peacock says, let's get physical, physical. Lindor, Cunha, and Franklin Arias. I don't know. Peacock says, Ed, what did you have for dinner? Bar? How do you know Ed's in here? Oh, he did say, let's see some Nats. What do you need, Peacock? Moises Ballesteros, Solano, and Aiden Johnson. Ed says McDonald's. Why are you sad about that, Ed? Why are you sad? Henry Torres, Castillo. Sometimes we all gotta eat McDonald's for dinner, bud. Manny Cedeno on the first laser. That is the Yankees and David S. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Dickerson. Like, maybe you were running late from work and stuff like that, and that's what made the most sense, bud. Nothing wrong with it. De La Cruz. He goes, I could have done better. Strop. I mean... yeah, but there's nothing wrong with it. You just weren't hungry at the time? That's fair. Botcher and Hipwell. Or are you saying you're hungry now and you're like, I wasted my meal? Freddie, J-Ram, Corrette, Dylan Cruz, and Santiago Leon. Peacock says when he gets hungry, he just eats a popsicle. We got the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds on the clock right now, guys, for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Michelle says, Ed, I had McDonald's too. I had McDonald's yesterday. I had chili today. Michelle says a quarter pounder with cheese. Nick Kurtz, Bo Davidson, Skeens, Kavada, and Green Auto 66/99. Cardinals, that is Yairo Padilla. Hairball says the big question is, did you win on the Monopoly game pieces? See, I'm not the only one that looks at the Monopoly pieces, Evan. I think you're just the one that throws them away. That is the Cardinals stash. I won a free food item, like 267 to 377 value or something like that. And then I also had Baltic, maybe? Baltic Avenue? Ed says, still trying to figure out how to play it. You basically just collect all the pieces. No, you don't. You can go to the same place. It's all random. It's all random. But to be fair, Peacock, back in the day, there was the one guy that cheated the system with it. So... It is digital, yeah. It is digital, Ed. There's little pieces and then you enter it digitally. And I think you have like a secondary chance to win also. Michelle said that was a good Netflix documentary. I don't think I've watched it yet. I did watch something talking about the guy who like literally like went through that whole process of like scamming everyone where he won the big prize every year or somebody won it every year. I started to watch the one who killed the Expos. Agnello Marcus. Right now. Ed says, I'd rather win the game. V gets Ed a big hit. Cam Smith. Walker Jenkins. Jake Mangum, 35 of 199. Ramsell Medina, 50 of 250. And Drake Baldwin. I'd love to win that game too, bud. It's a new baseball one about the Expos just dropped this week, I think. Ooh, I'm going to have to try to watch that. Maybe I'll watch it while playing Pokemon later. I got that little like Game Boy type game emulator, and it has a couple of games that I like. One of them being Crash Bash, so I've been playing that, but then I've been enjoying grinding Pokemon Emerald for the first time in a while. And so last couple of nights I've gone home and like done that while playing through like random video movies or video clips or whatever on YouTube. Hairball said, my friend, aunt, and uncle won the very first time it came out. They won 10 million? They filmed a commercial and everything. The McDonald's found out that their daughter worked at a McDonald's. Oh no! Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez. 44 of 299. That is Harold Rivas. On the other side of the state, McDonald's won the lawsuit. Yikes. So I think it has that game in there, Michelle, if I'm not mistaken. It literally can play like every console. Or most consoles. So, I've been doing that. 8-year court battle. Yikes. Probably spent 10 million in just court costs and everything else. That was one thing, is I could never, my mom was a GM of a Taco Bell for years. And Yellow Marquez on the mini diamond, so I could never enter any of the Taco Bell ones. Is it, Michelle? I'll have to check it out. Although, I'm gonna be honest, like, Pokemon Emerald's pretty addicting. You can ask Rosie. I was playing last night. I was like, ah! Cade Horton. Dylan Cruz. Elian De La Cruz, 123 of 150. Diamondbacks and Raul and Namala. We have just 3 spots left in the Pick Your Energy Pokemon Mega Evolution Booster Box. Solamente 3 lugares se quedan. Peacock says, Yo quiero Taco Bell. Means I want Taco Bell. Peacock, no. Vivian plays the Pokemon video games. Cat plays Pokemon Go. They are very different, so we still get the same variety from Vivian and Peacock every week. Yeah. Yoan de la Cruz. Hairball says, Viv, you can. You talk about an open cards. You want to bet, Hairball? Yoan de la Cruz. Michelle says, I love Pepsi. Taco Bell is like the only fast food place that has Pepsi. Rosie says, I just like to play Google Pokemon. Rosie, how many did you collect last night after I found that? Medina, Jacob Christian, Caceres, Noah Cameron, Jack Caglione, that is 193 at 250, Kobe Mayo to 299, and Caglione. I'm telling you, Rosie, we get you one of those little emulators, you'd be in my same boat. You'd be like, I'm going to find all the Pokemon. You're like, gotta catch them all. But no, genuinely, I've played Pokemon for years. It's just now I get to go back and like play that one. Now, open Pokemon cards, that was never my thing until I'm not even gonna say I necessarily have a crazy PC or anything like that. I literally have opened a couple booster boxes because they're here at the office, and I'm like, Rosie, I want to rip. I'm like, do we have any extra? Hairball says, okay, V, let's get serious. Pull me a banger, please. I'm trying, bud. Rosie says, how many I caught last night is not your business, ma'am. Michelle says, I'm able to play it on the Nintendo Switch. I downloaded all the libraries. Very nice. Currently obsessed with Dr. Mario like is like Tetris. Sheesh. Now, do you have that through the Nintendo store? Or did you jailbreak your Switch, ma'am? Dalton Rushing. Max Clark. CJ Abrams, 365 of 499. Alessandro de la Cruz, 182 of 299. Uniker Caceres, that is going to be 215 of 250. And Alessandro de la Cruz, 86 of 150. That is the Rockies, Michael B. Huh. I'm gonna have to take a look. So I have the Nintendo membership. I just haven't looked at, I guess I haven't looked at like downloading games much beyond like the handful I buy from the store and stuff like that. But I may have to look into that. From Kansas City, Russell P. That is gonna be Moises Marchand. Moises Marchand, blue ink on card for the Royals and Russell. Okay, sweet. On the first 67 of 150, blue ink on card from the Cincinnati Reds, Jesse G. That is gonna be Liberts Aponte. Liberts Aponte on the auto. Sweet. I like the sound of that, Michelle. On the first, from the Oakland A's, Hairball. How about Tommy Tanks? How about a little Tommy Tanks action right there? That was the breakers. And last, but certainly not least. Little sappy. Best of luck to each and every one of you on the Sapphire. Mason Wynn, Julio, Alessandro de la Cruz, and Leo Dales de Vries. Chomps would say Leo Dales de Vries. Be like Leo Dales. And not even because he just laughs. It's more of a running thing with him. Bryce Botcher, Robert Hipwell, and CJ covering up orange. Kansas City, Russell, Jack Caglione, 22/25. Let's get the last 3 in Pokemon taken care of and keep the brakes rolling. Let's go. Whatever it is you guys want to rip, I am here for it. Because now there you go, Val. We're down to just fire, water, and colorless in Pokemon. Shaw goes, what is this? A Kansas City break? Feels like it. Dylan Dingler, Will Warren, De Los Santos, and Calcano. It's just what we've seen so far, but here's the thing. All it takes is 1 card. Russell says, I sold that Cam Smith red to 5. You pulled for me just this morning. Did you, Russell? You do all right on it? Christopher Suero. Yoswar! Fire Spot, she gone. 325, that's not bad. Cody Bellinger, 50/75 Yankees. David S. Christopher Suero for the Mets and Jesse G. John C. taking down the Fire Spot. Manny Machado, Matt Olson, Dingus, and Jose Anderson. Nice. And guys, at minimum, everything here will get a sleeve. Gonna top load our first and stuff like that. We do have Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega on the clock there, guys. J-Ram, Royce Lewis, Caceres, and Bubba. Caceres is going out to the Guardians and Michael D. Kramer Medina, Jacob Christian, and Acuna covering up our auto. That is gonna go Cubbies, Sean K. Juan Cabada, 199/199, blue ink on card, Sapphire auto. Michelle says, V, I saw they moved Stadium Club to January. I'm not happy. They usually do, Michelle. Like, it's weird the products they'll move. Trust me, we're not fans of it either. We want to see the products for you guys. What? Rosakins, Lombard, Wilfred de la Cruz, is that right? First for Arizona, Raul, that is gonna be Elian de la Cruz, 47/75. Peacock says, too bad you'll be working tomorrow, Michelle. We'll miss all of the holiday. Bar? Bar? Michelle says, Peacock, I will be here. I'm off when the V show starts. Wolfie de la Cruz, Elian de la Cruz, Raymer Medina, Jacob Christian, Juan Cavada, Caceres, Anderson. Hairball says, hey Viv, thanks for pressuring me into buying the Tigers. I'm sorry. I'm a monster. I'm gonna drop buttons. Marco Dingus, Yoswar, Christopher Sweato, Bellinger, Calcano, Santos, Botcher, Hipwell, Cags, De La Cruz, Tommy White, Aponte, Moises Marchand, Dalton Rushing, CJ Abrams, De La Cruz, Caceres, De La Cruz, Noah Cameron, Caglione, and Kobe Mayo. See, for refunds, I'm going to have to refer you to our support team at support@chompslivegrades.com. They handle any of that. De La Cruz, Kate Horton, Elian De La Cruz, and Yellow Marcus, Chris Rodriguez, Rivas, Smith, Mangum, Medina, Bo Davidson, Juan Cavada, Padilla, Leon, Correct, Strop, Sedano, Arias, DeBarge, Klassen, Pena, Ugarte, Bo Walker, Corey Lewis, and PJ Morlando. Ray says, Brian, just imagine what it would feel like had they hit in that, though. That's what's always gonna haunt you. Definitely get that swing and miss. Is really tough. Yeah, support at Chomps is Peacock. No. It's not your fault, Hairball. How about we just blame Tops for not giving us the right boxes there, Hairball? Just look at what happened to Dylan. I vote we just yell at Tops, you know? Ouch, Rosie. Ouch. Ma'am. Ma'am. Peacock is our friendly neighborhood bird. I love Peacock, says Rosie. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we love our Peacock. He's our friendly neighborhood Peacock. I'm lighting her up right now for you, Brian. She is yelling in me. She is yelling at me in my ear, Hairball. It is not okay. It's not okay, bud. Hairball says, do you have a helpline for losers? Brr? No. No. Rosie, you know what's funny is, I don't know. But every box looks so much smaller, right? Like, you know, like, you look at the Mega Evolution, you look at, like, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, like, that's the same size as a Topps Chrome Jumbo. 100%. No, they're not in Cement Peacock. Guys, here's the deal. We got two fast fills. We got the baseball fast fill at $8. We got the football fast fill at $9.50. And then we got the Mega Evolution at, we have just 2 spots left, water and colorless. Hairball says, Viv, all you did is make me want to go open some of my private stash. Viv, look at me while I'm yelling at you. Chipper says, have Michelle boot you, you'll feel better. On the clock, guys. Royals, Halos, and Dodgers. Royals, Halos, and Dodgers on the clock right now for our 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega 5-box break. Oh, hairball. Let me call numbers. Guys, 745, 2025 Gold Rush Pack Attack 3 box. That's 30 total packs. Fast fill at $8 a spot. 24 spots left. Let's keep attacking that break. Guys, we got Water and Colorless 19 and 35. That is 742. And then 746, that is the Composite Hobby. Just 28 spots left and $9.50. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep working on knocking that one down. We are at Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Nate, I think fire got purchased on that one. Hi guys, admittedly I am an idiot. Hi. My name's Vivian and I'm an idiot. It's fine. Alright guys, we got 2 energies. We got 6 filler spots left in those jerseys. Once we knock down that jersey filler, we can drop another filler on that and probably knock us down into the mid-20s. Let's keep attacking right now. I want to rip it all. We can do it. Also, guys, with every order, I am calling bingo, so keep getting those numbers going. As of right now, yes. I do believe so, Nate. Technically speaking, 2 spots versus the fast fills being a little bit further out. But honestly, I think the fast fills are just as close. A fast fill can be gone like that. It just takes everyone kind of focusing on those and attacking them. Oh, John, see, you got the... Oh, are we... Do you want me to ask him if that was intended, or do you guys already ask? Hey, John, did you purposely buy fire in 748 and not 742? Just want to make sure, because if not, then we add fire back to 742. Either way, just let us know. Nate G says, my mom always told me I am smart. My mama says, alligators are extra ornery on account of they don't got a toothbrush and they got all the teeth they have. All them teeth and no toothbrush. John says 742. You got it. We switched you over just to be safe. That's what we figured you intended to do, but also let's just double check, right? Guys, the water spot, $19. Colorless, $35. And guess what? I can read English real well. This one, no problem. Japanese, I did my research. I got them, but I can read English. I don't struggle in that regard. No, Professor Sanders. Mama is right. You're wrong. Yes. Seriously going down tonight, Peacock? Why are you doubting me? Why are you doubting me, bud? Why are you doubting me? Rosie, why are you doubting me? Don't doubt me. I got you. Hey, I got you. Don't threaten me. Hey, Evan, I didn't see you with your, you didn't come in with that stash.
Huh?
You didn't come in.
Peacock shaved his off. I said if he was keeping his, I would do it. Also, I didn't want to draw attention to my face because
It's not even that noticeable, sir.
just because I'm squinting, covering it up with my eyebrow. This place is dangerous.
This place is a prison.
They would get shanked around here.
You're not gonna get shanked, sheesh. Smacked with a spiffy, maybe. Brian He with the last 3 minis in 721. Let's go. Let's go run that. Brian He. Alright, guys. Here we go. Michael D down to Brandon C. Going 5 times. This is going to be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Jeremy R, Juan M, Brian H, Michael D, Florence L, and Brandon C. Alrighty, guys. Brian H says, V needs some of that luck. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. Peacock, you're a monster. Okay. Down to just water! Rosie says. we're not just to the water spot, guys. John says, Waterboy. That is the movie we were quoting just a bit ago. Also, guys, we can't leave Peacock to his own devices because he types in, who's getting wet tonight? So... Nate says, what mama don't know? Don't hurt her. You're right. Just one spot left. Water. $19, chat. That's all that stands in our way from ripping some more Pokemon. One more spot is all it takes for me to break Cat's heart. Just that much more. I want to pull the gold ultra rare before Cat. I will literally call Cat and rub it in his face when we do it, chat. You can see his tears. There will be tears flowing. I'm just saying. One spot, $19. Let's break Cat's heart, chat. Nate says done. Nate says I like breaking Cat's heart. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Rosie's getting wild over here. Peacock. Peacock, behave. Peacock, this is how you get negative feedback. Peacock, Peacock really is trying to get fired over here. This bird is in rare form right now. Jerbear says, wait, Cat has a heart? Only when it comes to Pokemon, Jerbear. Other than that, it's pretty calloused over, you know? I'm kidding. Bud, we got 3 cases. I'm gonna rip all 3 of them. Alright, now, what do we want to work on next? We have Prism Hobby 4-box. That's definitely closable. More Pokemon. Our 2 fast fills. We focus on those. Let's go. Sorry, Rosie, you said don't read that last part. It's a little too late. I haven't printed it yet, no. Should I not print it? Oh, are you telling me to print it because you need it for 740? Oh wait, yes, I did print it, Peter. It's sitting off to my left. Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Shroodle, Bayleaf. Okay, is it? I just laughed at Bayleaf because it makes me think of the food. And how about Rare Candy on the double rare? That is Trainer for Brandon C. Let me get my little guide that Rosie sent to me. See, here's the thing, Peacock, is I can read English. I can't read Japanese. Darkness, Rare Candy, Ice Cube, Soul Rock, Crawdaunt, Magnezone, Snom. Hey, Shroodle! That is going to be the illustration rare Shroodle. Very nice. And Xerneas. Shroodle. Shroodle is going out to Darkness, which is John C. Water, C-Dot, Scentiscorch, Surfing Beach, and Jinx, and Lunatone on the rare. Clauncher. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Mega Venusaur EX. That is gonna be the double rare. Very nice. That's going out to the grass type and Nate G. His main attack is Solar Transfer. Or are you talking about Jungle Dump? Sheesh. Chrissy T, or Christy with the, sorry, Christy, you put CHRSI, so. Chris T with 2 spots in the Disney Pack Attack. John says, I thought I had water in 742. You bought that one in 748. Yeah. Sizzlepede. Execute. Chayu. Surfing Beach. Hariyama. Miltank. And we have Mega Kangaskhan EX on the double rare. I have now pulled all 3 versions of Mega Kangaskhan. That is colorless and Nate G. Resurgence always does that. No, we did okay on it. Drizzle. Kadabra, Lily's Determination, Kyogre, and Meganium. Grass, Thievul, Beware, Latios, Mantine, Ralts, and Raikou. Onyx, Houndstone, Tangro, Steelix on the rare, and Dialga rare. Furo, Nikita, Ninetales, Grafai, and how about Mega Mawile EX? That is going to be the double rare. Not bad. That is going to be the Dragon and Metal spot for Fletch. Low punny. Guys, we have 11 left in our Disney pack battle. We have only done pack battles with Pokemon. In this Disney version, you'll get at least 3 packs by just making it to the second round. Tinkaton, Mystery Garden, and Cinderace on the rare. Mantine, Graveyard, Frostmooth, Spiritomb, Raikou, Mega Latias EX double rare Rosakins. What's that? I would imagine pretty good. Actually, hold on. That's special illustration rare. Sorry, that's gold stars, not black stars. And Hariyama. Rosie says that's 160 raw. Sheesh! Let's go. That is Fletch, Dragon and Metal. Hold on, so then... Okay, so the Mega Kangaskhan is the ultra rare, sorry. I didn't realize there was a silver stars. Okay, not bad. I messed up a little bit on that when telling you guys what they were. Not bad. Ray says, I hear the judge is very fair too when judging Disney cards. 100%. Vulpix. Ninjask. How about a Steelix illustration rare? That's cool. And Meganium. I love the way that one looks. This one is going out to Fletch on the metal. Strudel, Mega Signal, Inteleon, Baniri, Kadabra, and Xerneas. Numel, Latios, Repel, Centiskorch, Raboot, and that is Mega Manectric. That one is the double rare that time. Mega Manectric EX, and that is Lightning. That is going out to Fletch. Her his Ed character. Wally's Compassion, Executor, Celebi. Do we have any interest in ripping another box of Japanese Inferno X? Need 10 spots at 33. And let me tell you guys, I did my research last night. I'm not going to be as stupid tonight. I got you. I went through and I learned some names. Gumshoes and Steelix on the rare. You can even ask Rosie. She literally sat there while I read through all of them. I'm still going to be a little dumb, but it's not going to be nearly as dumb as yesterday. Wally's Compassion. Krogan. Yevitol on the rare. Mega Latias EX PSA 10 last sold for $817. Sheesh! Fletch! Fletch. Don't give that one to your nephew. Miltank. Lunatone. Repel. And Clydesir. So, Rosie, do these ones not have the Master Balls and stuff? Okay. Stuffle. Spiritomb. Gimmighoul. Bulbasaur. And how about Mega Camerupt on the double rare? That is going out to the Fire Spot and John C. Roasting Heat. I thought Peacock did the Volcanic Meteor. Drizzle. Score Bunny. Coldango. That is Marshadow. And Alakazam on the rare. Mrs. Chomps was tired though. Heliolisk. Little Leo! That is the the illustration rare, sorry, illustration rare. And Hariyama. Very nice Little Leo. That is going out to the Fire Spot and John C. He is very cute. See, I feel like I could collect the illustration rares and the SIRs and be very content. I know, but I'm saying, like, I just think they're cool looking. Yeah. Execute, Shed Ninja, and Meganium. Lightning. Executor. Fighting Gong. Switch. And Xerneas. Well, Rosie, I think we just gotta do the pack energy that way. Soul Rock. How about Mega Latias EX Double Rare? Let's go, Fletch. Not only do you have the special illustration rare, you got the double rare now too. Guys, we have just 24 spots left in a 3-box Gold Rush pack attack. Sandslash and Fighting Gong. That is going to be the double rare for Brandon C. That's what took me a second. I was like, oh my. Rosie was like, I just heard you go, oh my. Guys, Rosie was suggesting earlier if anyone wanted to do a box of the Japanese Inferno X, that's 10 spots at 33. You each get 3 packs basically. So it's not based on energy or anything, you just get 3 packs. Frisky Ruins, Iroar, and Kyogre on the rare. I'm pretty sure Kyogre is the legendary in Sapphire, if I'm not mistaken. Shiftry, Houndstone, Spearow, and Evital. That is the legendary in X and Y. Snobber. And how about a little Steelix on the rare? Meltank. Snobber. Mega Kangaskhan EX double rare. Colorless. That is Nate G. That's Chomps and that's Peacock. Nummel. How about Inteleon? That is the illustration rare. Very nice. So it says, what am I watching? Swizzy, you were watching Vivian rip Pokemon and actually be able to read the names this time. Actually, you weren't the one roasting me yesterday. There was one I was like, that's Tumbleweed with eyes. That was Ramblin'. Raikou. We are ripping some Pokemans, bud. Just having some fun. Here's the cool part. I don't care if we rip football, I don't care if we rip Pokemon, baseball, whatever. I just want to start ripping for you guys and have some fun with you guys. Well, you guys something insane, right? How about Mega Lucario EX? And that is the Ultra Rare. Very nice. Fighting and John C. She said she draws the line at tennis, though. I'd rip tennis. Marvel, Disney, tennis. I draw the line at not being able to pronounce the names, though, so tennis is a little tough. You know, Maria Sharapova, I can do. You know, Novak Djokovic I can get, but, like, there's some rough names out there. Maria Navratilova. That one always got me for a long time. There you go. Shuckle. And Klotzer. Mega Lucario EX Ultra Rare, about 22 rot. Okay. Still not bad. Latios. Magnemite. Pokemon Center Lady. And Mega Mawile EX. That is going to be the double rare. That is the Metal Spot. They had some Pokemon at the grocery store today. Did I mess up not buying them? I don't know, Swizzy. What set was it? Here's the thing, like, Pokemon seems to do really well from what I've seen, Swizz. Naciel, Klotzer, and Alakazam on the rare. Ivysaur, Beware, and we got Dialga. And last pack, Magic. I like it, Rosie. Mega Signal. Evital, 100. And Evital on the Holo. Oh, sweet. It's probably 100 base and then the auto set list. There might be some autos that actually help. Well, chat, I think we did pretty good. Scarlet and Violet Masquerade. Twilight Masquerade's pretty good from what I remember. Evital, that's one that we ripped for sure. Mega Mawile, Mega Lucario EX, Inteleon, that is the illustration rare. Mega Kangaskhan EX, that one is the double rare. Fighting Gong, Latias, double rare. Litleo on the illustration rare. We have Mega Camerupt EX. Mega Manectric, double rare. Steelix on the illustration rare. Mega Latias EX, that is the SIR on that one. Super cool looking card. We have Mega Mawile EX. Mega Kangaskhan EX, that one is the ultra rare. Mega Venusaur, Shroodle, and Rare Candy on the ultra rare. Not bad, guys. I appreciate you guys letting me rip that. I had a ton of fun doing it. If we want to rip another, you guys let me know. Whatever it is you guys want to do. Ray says that is a fun one. One of my favorite cards is in it, but the biggest card is in Twilight Masquerade is the Greninja. Really solid 2 boxes so far. 100%. And here's the deal. We're working out of a case. Anything could happen. I do have 3 boxes of the Japanese one if you guys do want to get into that. $33 a spot, 3 packs each. They had at least 20 packs next to the checkout, $5 each. It's not bad. Rosie says my favorite is the EVIR. Steven T with 4 fillers in 727. That gets us down to 1 filler spot left in 727. So I keep joking that this is the card I want, and it's like my spirit animal. It's the Charizard SIR from... Wasn't Surging Sparks Rosie? Do you remember the set? Oh, Stellar Crown. What's that? Uh-huh. Although I don't want the Charizard, I want the Charmander. I keep joking that this is like my, Actually, I may have to go make a deal. I may have to go make an offer on this because I like this card. I just like how Charizard's like sitting there like looking at the window like trying to flame these little birds. Look at them! Did you see it? Look! Look at the photo! Those are Spearows. It's not a peacock. Although that one's only 32 bucks. I have not seen them very cheap. So, actually may have to go buy that later. Filler Shagon. You have the Moltres alt art from Chilling Reign? Okay. Swizz says, so I should probably be that guy that just buys them all. Swizzy, I think most places now have Pokemon pack limits. It's insane. They've kind of gotten rid of like the baseball, football pack limits, but like Pokemon, they're like 2. Hi, Tuffins. Cause he's a tough guy, da 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 da. Dude, I'm telling you, when Tough got in trouble with shipping, like, he was the most loving Tough. Alright. Rosie, how many top 10 went on this one? Oops. So it says, that's why I should probably grab them all. They don't know or care there. Heck yeah, you should, bud. Heck yeah. Chris K down to Nate G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On this one, we have Stephen T, Michael D, Stephen T, Sean K, Michael D, Nate G, Nathan K, Ian L, and Sean K. Stephen T took down 2 spots in 745. Let's go! Alright, guys, let me read you guys who you guys got here. We got Ichiro for Stephen T, Michael D with Bo Jackson, Stephen T with Bob Gibson and AJ Burnett, Stephen T with Mason Wynn and Orlando Cepeda. We have Sean K with Mauricio and Birdsong, Michael D with Hoffman and Hamels, Fisk in India for Nate G, Papelbon and Pettit for Nathan K, Ian L, Lou Bob and Kurt Schilling, and then Sean K, Perry, and Rogers. Not bad. Guys, we are down to just 36 names. I'm just saying, I feel like Rosie may have another filler up her sleeve. Maybe up her sleeve, ready to drop. You never know, she's pretty good. But, guys, what are we ripping next? Right now, we got 20 spots left in 745 pack attack. And let me tell you guys, I pulled some nasty out of those pack attacks earlier. I got a Clayton Kershaw 2020 Heritage High Number Auto. I was literally about to start talking about how 2020 Heritage was the first few breaks I did with Chomps Live Breaks. September of 2020. And then, bam, Kershaw popped up and I was just like, oh my god. I was a sad bee for the next, like, 30 minutes of breaking. It was fun. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Swizzy says, Peacock, don't let them give you any more business about your facial hair. Hold on. He shaved all of it. Although, it's already like, you can already tell the 5 o'clock shadow's there. It's growing back. I got you, bud. But chat, we got 36 spots left in that jersey 3-caser. That's going to be a ton of fun. Peacock says shaved it all off this morning. Yeah, he slept like an Amish man and then he woke up a non-Amish man. We got 20 spots left in that pack attack, though, guys. That's just $8 a spot. Can you imagine just pulling something ridiculous for $8? Heck, some even less. Some of you guys have points to use towards can you earlier again? The guy who got the Kershaw earlier, $1. $1. That's all it took. Peacock is gonna feather, let him do his thing. Hey, he can do his thing. I'm not judging Swizz. It just, at the same time, like, Peacock, you can't go out in public like that, sir. Clean it up just a little. Peacock's like, maybe like No Shave November, like, he can look a little wild, you know? I did not. Oh, did you see Jaden Waddles getting traded? Evan? Oh wait, hold on. Is this actually legit or is this like a Peacock? Did this actually happen? Okay, disregard. Disregard. This popped up on Facebook, on Twitter as like a true thing, but it's not. My bad. Ignore me. That didn't happen. Leo Dales de Vries. Chomps goes Leo Dales de Vries. Thank you, Rosie. I was like, thank you, Rosie. I barely heard you right before then, and I was like, oh. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah. Chatskis, I got 19 of you in here. Certainly we can get something going. You guys tell me what you guys want to see. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I will do our absolute best to make it happen. And personal is absolutely available. They only take one spot. Just one spot to rep the personal. So Swizzerton, what else do you do today, bud? Besides go to the store for groceries and potentially Pokemon packs. Rosie says New Jersey filler is live. That is going to be for Mookie. Line 1, Bruce Sutter and Christian Yelich. Line 2, Roy Oswald and Kobe Mayo. Line 3, Jacob deGrom and Framber Valdez. Line 4, Yordan Alvarez and Alfonso Soriano. Line 5, and Bregman Ozuna. Line 6. Go get in on that, guys. Rosie, is my left panel frozen, or you're just working on getting the disregard? I see it now. The info's correct. Just the disregard. So it says Jersey Shore? Sheesh! Maybe. Evan, will you bring me 5 Bowman Chrome Megas, please? This says Wawa? Chat, Evan is picking us the Garbage Pail Kid variations right now. Out of this case of Bowman Chrome Megas. If it's not a Garbage Pail Kid, we can yell at Evan, okay?
That's crazy. Also,
We love Evan. Don't we, Evan? Alright, guys. eBay coming up in just a couple minutes. BRB. What is up, guys? We are back. It's the 130 eBay. We have a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, Juan R with the Bravos, Kenneth O with the Orioles, Adrian C with the Red Sox, Crispy with the Cubbies, Jim D with the Reds, Adrian C with the Guardians, Javon R with the Rockies, Matthew W with the White Sox, Joshua E with the Tigers, Don M with the Marlins, Javon R with the Stros, Don M with the Royals, Javon R with the Halos, Cole K with the Dodgers. What up, Cole? John G with the Brewers, Don M with the Twins, Victor D with the Mets, Bo H with the Yankees, Dan B with the Oakland A's, Matthew W with the Phillies, Bo H with the Pirates, Matthew W with the Padres, Tyler B with the Mariners, Juan M with the Giants, Juan M with the Cardinals, Matthew W with the Rays, Matthew W with the Rangers, Jim D with the Blue Jays, and Adrian C with the Nationals. Chat, definitely saw quite a few new names. If you are new, welcome into Chomps Live Breaks. I'm Vivian. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. You got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys on the chat. If you guys have any questions for us, let us know. We are more than happy to answer any of them for you guys. As we go, we'll talk a little bit about Chomps Live Breaks and some of the things we offer. And let's get to ripping. Hi, Rosie. Steve T with 3 fillers for 727. The jersey 3-case break. Can we knock that baby out tonight before the end of the night? We'll find out. You guys keep me busy. I'll stick around as long as you want. But all I need is movement being made on breaks. Can't do one spot every 10 minutes or so, or else we will call it a night. But if we are making a couple spots movement here and there every couple minutes or so, we are more than happy to stick around for a little bit. Easy Gita and RJ Shrek. Evan, apparently Kevin Durant said, I hate the Thunder.
Good.
Evan said good. Kevin Alvarez, Cortesia, and Chandler Simpson. No, Evan said good. Evan liked that he didn't like them.
Yeah, we don't like him either.
Evan says we don't like him either. Swizz said, Rosie said, don't make us use the Swizz timer, and Swizzy's like, when did it become the Swizz timer? Rivas and Macares. Keishal and Elian De La Cruz, Arizona, Ashley R. Gonna open up our Mojo packs after I get through our first 15 here. Henry Torres. Leo Dallas de Vries. Brett David. I had to do it on purpose. I was just gonna say Leo de Vries, and then I was like, you know what? He goes, Swizzy says the demonstrative timer always helps, but I don't know where I'm going. Sight is blurry. Swizzy, do I need to like direct link you? I'll give you direct links, bud. Even better, I'll just give you a Cash App, a Venmo, a PayPal. You just send it straight there. Yoswar de los Santos. Geisting. Not bad. Would have been cool if they won the game we went to. Guys, singing Bateman, what's that? We saw them play the T-Wolves and we saw them play the Pacers. We saw LaGrange. Yeah, we saw the clincher. We saw the Eastern Conference Finals, and then we saw the first game of the NBA Finals. Yeah. And they made a comment about, like, they posted about putting this stuff on the floor next year. Chris Rodriguez. Our remaining 25 players are all on the left panel. Vivian, who is your favorite of the 25 remaining? Ooh. Like, most potential to hit Rosie, or favorite as far as, like, overall player? Madej and Kumar Rocker. Trout and Vladdy. Trout and Vladdy, baby. How Vladdy baby's still there, I don't know. I feel like he comes out. Not only does he come out, he's in the World Series. Has Vladdy had a good season? Nah. He's been pretty mid all season. Nah, he's been pretty mid. JJ, Trout, Schlittler, and Dejan Macaris, 95 at 299. That is the Giants and Juan R. You got Yadi Molina, another fantastic name. Bogsy, Jordan. Rosie, I thought Jordan was in the filler. Oh, my bad. Two Alvarez's. Different Alvarez. It's Francisco Alvarez in the filler. My bad, guys. I scared myself. You want to put F. Alvarez? Roki, Marcelo, Kevin Alvarez, Langford, and Raymer Medina. A blue uniform team will win the World Series. Buddy Kennedy is confirmed to get a World Series ring regardless of which team wins. Well, he played 2 games for Toronto and he played 7 for the Dodgers. I don't know. He made a comment like Twitter and all that was pretty much making a comment like he's guaranteed one because he was with their organizations for longer. Thomas White, 10 of 150, but I think he was on the roster, the 40-man. Buddy Kennedy. Thomas White, that is going to be 10 of 150 for the Marlins and Don M. I have no idea. No, I don't think so. Davalio. Roger Bautista. Ellie to 250, 39 to 250, and Mick Abel 120 to 199. Yeah. There's a few players that go around organizations like that like always get random rings. Leo Jimenez, 119 to 150. Here's another name playing really well right now in the world, in the playoffs. Leo Jimenez is going out to the Blue Jays and Jim D. Very nice. MLB contributes $1,500 ring for each player, coach, manager, and general manager on the winning team. If clubs choose to award rings to additional staff members, they must pull from their own budgets. I know the Dodgers do. Yohan De La Cruz and Trout. Is it because he has an 11-year-old son? I mean, Perry Manasian looked like he was coaching 11U baseball the other day in Kansas City, too. Fun fact, you ever want to start an argument with Chomps, say Artie Moreno sucks or Artie Moreno's the best Met owner ever? Great. Sorry. Artie Moreno is good, we'll start an argument. Teams can opt to make different versions of rings to divvy up to team members across the organization as they see fit. A rings, bigger and more expensive, usually reserved for active players, coaches, and executives. B and C rings, smaller and more low-key, may be given to other employees associated with the winning team. If I'm not mistaken, I think I know Kobe bought a ring for his dad at one point. I'm pretty sure like even players can pay for like some familial rings, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Yeah. Swiss says either way Tiffany stays in business. No, it's Johnston's, bud. I believe Tiffany makes the trophies themselves. The World Series trophies. I think the rings though themselves are through Johnston's, if I'm not mistaken. Ronnie Cruz. 5 jewelers that have made them through the years. Kim Powell and Tommy White. Jason of Beverly Hills, Johnston's, Tiffany, Balfour, and Deegis, and Clust. Okay. I know the last couple years I feel like has been Johnston's, but not sure if that's still the case. I don't know how they get the contract. I don't know if like the team gets to choose or what. Shotaro Mori, Yervin Morillo, Bigby. I don't know if the team gets to choose the jeweler or if the jeweler goes. So it says either way, diamonds are apparently forever. Yeah, they are, bud. And I only know it's Johnston's last year and the couple years before because they usually have like the fan site where the fans can go buy the rings, and like let me tell you, those things are pricey, even for like C and D level rings. What was it, Evan? I wanted the ring that was a paperweight. That was like $300. I was like, bar? Tommy Tanks, Kurtz. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez, Boston, Adrian C. How about a Shotaro Mori mojo? McAble, Charlie Condon, Jacob Wilson, and Tampa Bay Junior Caminero, 70 of 75. Tampa Bay Rays, Matthew W. Congratulations to CLB legend 2025 World Series champion Jose Urania. He will also receive a ring no matter what this year. He played for the Dodgers? Dear Dodgers, why? I thought he played for the Halos this year. Huh. Johnston's is based in Minnesota. Jose Urania played on 1/6 of MLB teams this year. Yikes. Yeah. Mets, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Twins, and Halos. So aside from Twins and Halos, he had 3. Oh, the Mets didn't end up making the playoffs either. I was like, the Mets were fairly solid there for a minute, and then Miami beat them. Woof. Epic collapse. 17%. What a way to get a ring What a world, what a world. Josuar Gonzalez de los Santos. David Sandlin. I get it from the perspective of like Michael Conforto, played with the Dodgers all season. Probably should get a ring even though he hasn't been on any of the postseason rosters. Or will he be on any of the postseason rosters? Mookie Betts, Reinel Rodriguez, Kobe Mayo, De La Cruz, and Rafi Devers. Chat, do we want to do anything after this, or are we going to call it a night? You guys tell me. I'm more than happy to stick around. As long as I see spots moving. Steven Martinez, Trouty, Schleider, Caminero covering up Charlie Condon, 71 of 199. This is Javon R with the Rockies. And the Yankees is going to be Bo H with both Schlittler and Martinez. Alright, so my favorite player left in that jersey break is definitely J-Ram, but shout out to Vladdy, love him too. Alright guys, Martinez, Schlittler, Condon, Reinel, De La Cruz, Sandlin, Maury, Martinez, Caminero, Tommy Tanks, Rodriguez, Maury, Bigby, Ronnie Cruz, Juan Tomas, Reinel, De La Cruz, Cortesia, Leo Jimenez, Davalillo, Bautista, De La Cruz, Abel, Macarez, White, Alvarez, Medina, Martinez, Schleitler, Macarez, Rocker, Madej, LaGrange, Geisting, Bateman, De La Cruz, Simpson, and Cortesia. Alright guys, I've been told it's now Cortesia. We're going Cortesia, De La Cruz, you know? I can't. I genuinely can't. Like, if I were to say Christian Encarnacion Strand, like, I feel like I'm saying it just in English, just straight up normal. Christian Incarnation Strand. Like, that feels unnatural. Christian Incarnation Strand feels unnatural, whereas Christian Encarnacion Strand feels natural. Like, if I were to say Vladimir Guerrero Jr., like, even that feels... But that feels weird to me. Like, I have to very, like, specifically, like... I'm not trying to. I did make Vinny Testaverde their Spanish. My bad on that one. It's fine. Salsa. Yikes. Well, chat, sounds like I need the demonstrative Swizzy timer up. No. No, I wouldn't deal with 9 o'clock. Rosie, that would have been... I was gonna say, Rosie, would that have been something with, My favorite was Rosie had to dumb it down to bread loaves. I'm like, guys. Laundry? Did you do something like with like Cat on like a Friday night or something, or like 3 a.m.? Like they have until X time to maybe turn off the coupon code or something? How about now, Swizzy? Can you see it now, Swizzy? How about now, Swizzy? How about now, Swizzy? Swizzy, I love it. Last call to rip tonight. Here at Chomps Life Breaks, we value your guys' safety in an effort to cleanly sanitize our workstation. We will be shutting down. If anyone wants to do anything now, I suggest you speak now or forever hold your peace. I went mute for the last part, but... Here at Chomps Live Breaks, we value your patronage, and in an effort to keep the workstation clear, the cards sorted in a timely manner, and best practices for World Series varies by team. Owners make the final call on who gets rings. I love Clayton Kershaw. Do you think they'll give me a ring? But we're traded / relocated may also receive, save for rare exceptions, active roster players and coaches are guaranteed rings. Former players who participated in the bulk of the season but were traded relocated may also receive rings. In addition to injured players, front office staff members and executive office executives often receive rings. Support staff such as the trainers and groundskeepers may also take home rings upon the owner's discretion. See, I feel like the Dodgers even give, I want to say they give some to some of the employees. I just can't remember what employees. But that's awesome. Hey, Swizzy, you know what we need to do, you and I? Hey, Swizzy, Leaf History, Leaf Sportsbook. Just saying. Leaf History Book Sports Edition, Chapter 2. Sorry, I've been corrected. I am a big, stupid, dummy idiot. My bad. Yeah. Leaf's taking sports bets. They're giving us some not great. I'm just kidding. The cards look sick though, Swizz. Take a look. Alrighty, guys. No one has said anything. Our timer has gone off. Rosie, what do you think? It was Chomps. says, I'll try to be more ready tomorrow. Swizzy, holiday drops tomorrow. We're also going to have a few other things, so be on the lookout. Be ready. We're going to roll. Roll. Swizzy, we love you too, bud. Yeah, you need to chase Kurtz and holiday. Ray says, I'll drop PYTs once they drop a checklist. Oh, losers. She's not. He's not, Rosie. Alright, chat. That's it for us tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow.